check, 1, 2.
It's back, and welcome to the 31st Annual Massena Hospital Foundation Radiothon on 1340 WMSA and Facebook Live. This year's Radiothon is a celebration of our dedicated frontline workers who have worked so tirelessly through this pandemic. But ultimately, it's much more than a celebration, it's a fundraiser. And this year, we are raising money for the safe patient handling equipment such as total lifts, slings, quick moves, and disposable hover mats. Equipment that makes patients feel safer and more secure and happier with the care they receive at the hospital. In addition to these devices, they also protect the safety of the Massena Hospital employees. Anything we can do to help protect the health and safety of both our patients and hospital staff is certainly worth the effort. Here's how you can help. Register and bid on our auction items today Log on to 1340WMSA.com for the link to the auction site. And you can make a bid or donation by calling 315-764-8765 or in person outside the Massena Hospital under the Liberty Utilities tent. Special thanks to Blevins Motors, MX Fuels, Dufresne Real Estate, West Telecom, Orvis Street Discount Wine and Liquors, and Blevins Seaway Motors.
We are back at the 31st Annual Massena Hospital Radiothon. My name is Elijah Winfrey. I've been with you all morning. Going to be with you until 5 o'clock today as we try to raise money for Massena Hospital so that they can purchase safe patient handling systems. I am back because we have a very special guest joining me, and we got to make sure we're on our best behavior because it is the superintendent of Massena Central Schools. He's also the president of our Rotary Club, Mr. Pat Brady. And Pat, good afternoon. How's it going?
Great. Thanks for having me, Elijah.
No problem. And it's my understanding that, you guys are here today to talk a little bit about Rotary, but also make a very special announcement, right?
That's right. So I'm here today to provide a check to the Massena Hospital Foundation for $3,000.
Thank you very much. We appreciate that.
Yeah.
So that certainly is going to help us out quite a bit as we try to reach that goal of $15,000. Most obvious question, why are we doing that from the Rotary Club?
Well, the Massena Rotary Club made a commitment a few years ago that we wanted to pledge $15,000 in this campaign for Massena Hospital. And so we've been doing $3,000 a year. And it's to mark the exceptional work that Massena Hospital does for this community. It's exceptional medical services and support for the community. And the money that we raise locally is from the Massena community, and we're giving it right back to the hospital as a worthy cause to support this great institution.
Well, that is fantastic news. We greatly appreciate that donation as we, again, try to make that climb up to $15,000 today. And Pat, anything else you'd like to say on behalf of the Rotary to any of the folks who are working at the hospital who are probably no doubt listening to this very radiothon right now?
Well, we certainly want to thank all of the hospital community for what they do for Massena and the wider region. This is an excellent hospital, an excellent staff, and they not only provide for the well-being of the community, but also it's an economic engine as well. Massena is a small community, and the hospital workers work here. Julia Rose here from the foundation, she's a member of Rotary. The doctors here, we know them well. The nurses, I've been with Dr. Jafari myself personally for 20 years, even though I left Massena for a while, because he's a great doctor, and there's a lot of great doctors here. We also want to express our appreciation for all the nurses and other medical staff that have been out on the front lines during the pandemic. They have indeed been on the front line, and they've been providing testing and medical care and vaccinations, and often at a great sacrifice to themselves and to their families to do so. So we're here to also recognize the medical staff. We appreciate all of the new innovations. Massena Hospital is known for innovating with its equipment and its various services, and we want to applaud them for that and continuing to. It's been difficult trying to sustain a community hospital. A lot of changes have occurred, but they've been rolling with the changes, and they're still here, and we want them to still be here. So, and that's why we're here, is to support that.
Well, we greatly appreciate that donation once again. That $3,000 is going to, really, really help us towards that goal of $15,000. And, I just want to throw out there as well, if you're a community organization and you have the time today and you'd like to donate, you can do the same thing that Mr. Brady and the Rotary Club has done. We can certainly make time for you on the broadcast. We'd love to do that. And Pat, anything interesting coming up for Rotary?
Well, our Rotary changeover is occurring. There'll be a new president, Jim Murphy, at the end of this month.
Okay.
We do a year by year. It's been my pleasure to serve as the president of Rotary this year. Certainly a challenge during the pandemic to try to continue to fundraise and provide services, community events. But we've adapted. Instead of our large pancake breakfast this year, we ended up with 2 drive-through pancake breakfasts, and we appreciate all the support that the businesses had for us and members of the community who came and got some delicious pancakes and sausage that day. We appreciate what WMSA did. You were there. You provided support, got people to come down. So we've continued to try to fundraise. We were very successful for the first time. A Loot in the Boot fundraiser a couple of weeks ago. We raised about $3,000 in 4 hours over on East Hatfield, and a lot of people stopped and provided what they could from cleaning out their change in their car to throwing in $20. And again, that goes back into the community, and so we've been doing some of those fundraisers so we can continue to support student scholarships. A lot of our money goes towards seniors who are leaving and going to college for their scholarships. Food pantries, including Meals on Wheels, Back the Pack, Dodge Pond, which is a camp that developmentally disabled children go to. Messina Library we support. And then on the international front, because we are an international organization, we provided money this year for clean drinking water in some of the developing countries, and also Signature, our polio work on eradicating polio, because believe it or not, there still is some polio in the world today that we're fighting against. So it's the good work of a lot of Rotarians. We have about 30 members of our club. We meet every Tuesday at Morley's at noon, and we have some very wonderful and active members there. It's just a great club to be part of, and feel you're doing something for the community. And we're always welcome for new members too. So I want to put that plug out there.
Yeah, I was going to ask you. If folks want to find out more information about Rotary Club here in Messina. By the way, folks, we do have president of the Rotary Club, Mr. Pat Brady, in with us right now. How do they find out more information?
Well, they can certainly we have a webpage. They can go to the webpage and there's information on there how to join, and also contact myself or a Rotarian that will sponsor them to join the Rotary Club. We just ask that as they can be available as much as they can for those meetings, and also the various community events that we do. But I think you'll find if you join, if you really like to do something for your community, whether it's highway cleanup or providing money to the various organizations I listed, or helping out hospice, this is the club to join.
Pat Brady, thank you so much for coming in today, and obviously thank you very much for the Rotary's donation. And I know that you're on your way out, but we appreciate you making another stop to make sure that you help out the Messina Hospital Foundation today in their effort to raise $15,000 for safe patient handling systems here at Messina Hospital. Pat, anything else?
No, I think that's it. Again, thank you, Elijah, for coming. I want to thank the Messina Hospital Foundation.
All right. Well, hey, with that donation that the Rotary Club just gave us of $3,000, again, want to thank all the Rotarians. We are now sitting at $9,877 towards our $15,000 goal. Thank you, sir. Thank you to everybody who's donated so far. We've got more coming up from the 31st Annual Messina Hospital Radiothon. We'll be back with a whole brand new board of items in the 1 o'clock hour, and we're going to keep climbing that mountain towards $15,000. So thank you again, Mr. Brady, and I believe we're going to send it back to the studio for a little bit. No? Maybe?
No, you got to talk, man. You're on to one.
Okay, all right. Well,
hope you had a drink to wet that whistle.
No, we're fine. So I do want to thank a number of sponsors who have helped make the broadcast possible today. Of course, we have Deshaw's Collision and Auto Glass, Orver Street Discount Wines and Liquor, North Racket Greenery, Messina Savings and Loan, St. Lawrence Health Systems, Blevins Seaway Motors, and Pease and Gustafson. Also want to thank, on behalf of the foundation, Liberty Utilities, Arconic, Stewart Shops, and of course our upcoming board will be actually brought to you by Stewart Shops as well. For folks who are curious about where to bid because I did mention that we are going to have another board of items to bid on in the 1 o'clock hour. You can go and see those items at www.biddingforgood.com/MMH Foundation/2021. Again, that is www.biddingforgood.com/MMH Foundation/2021. If you choose to go to the website and bid via the website, you will be asked to register. When you register, they will ask you for credit card information. They will not charge your card, though, without permission. So please keep that in mind. And, of course, we will have some phone operators who will be able to take some bids for you as well coming up in the 1 o'clock hour. That phone number to make a bid or make a donation will be 315-764-8765. I don't know if there's anybody from the hospital foundation that we could talk to real quick just to get their reaction off of that donation. Julia, are you available to chit chat for a second or no? She says sure. She says sure. Okay. So we're going to talk to Julia Rose from the Hospital Foundation here for a couple of minutes and get her reaction based off of that wonderful donation. For folks just joining us, we just got a donation, a $3,000 donation from the Massena Rotary Club. I want to thank them once again for that. And because of that donation, we are now sitting at $9,877 towards our $15,000 goal. So Julia is just getting set up here with her microphone so that we can chit chat real quick. Julia, thank you for letting me put you on the spot.
No problem.
So $3,000 was just donated. How do you feel about that? And tell us a little bit about that partnership between you and the Rotary Club.
Well, the Rotary Club has supported the Radiothon for years and years and years. And so when we kicked off our comprehensive campaign 5 years ago, they made a commitment to do that level for 5 years. So with last year's COVID break, they took a break and I said to them, why don't you just hold off? We weren't sure how's Rotary going to raise the money, let alone us having an event. So it's nice that they're able to come back, and I shouldn't say they because I am a Rotarian. We had 2 very successful pancake days, and it allowed us to re-engage with some of our commitments. And so as a Rotarian, it makes me very happy because I like to do fundraising that has immediate benefit.
Right.
And Rotary does that, and the Hospital Foundation does that. So it was a perfect marriage, and I always feel like one hand washes the other.
Right.
So if Rotary is going to support the hospital and the Hospital Foundation, then I should be part of Rotary. And it's it's a fun group of people, very diverse in the different businesses that the members are from, and it just means a lot. So I'm excited that he was able to come.
For sure. And I know that you've kind of been on the other side of the room today, but right now we're sitting at $9,877 towards that $15,000 goal. How are you feeling about today so far? Anything you'd like to mention to folks?
Feeling great. I mean, I think our boards are tracking very well in terms of what we're bringing in for bids. Remember, it is a fundraiser. I think sometimes it's easy to think, oh, I can get this for a cheaper value.
Right.
But if you come closer to value, we can help the hospital more. So 15,000 is our goal, but we wouldn't be upset if we went over it.
Right. And I did want to ask you, because you and I were talking intermittently about what happens when somebody overbids. You know a lot more about that process than I do. So can you just fill folks in? If they see somebody bidding $51 on a $50 value, there's a reason for that, right?
Sure. They want to support the hospital is the obvious reason, or they're super competitive and they want to win. But overbids, anything over the value is a tax deduction.
Okay.
So we encourage you to build up that tax deduction. And I know that it's a little harder with the way things have been put out with the IRS, but a lot of I shouldn't say a lot, but a handful of folks know exactly what they want to donate. And so if they don't win the item that they want, they make a cash donation on the side. And you can do that in memory or in honor of someone. We've had a few that are in honor of the nurses. And honestly, what we're raising money for benefits them the most because they're the ones moving the patients in most cases.
Right.
So we want them to be able to do so safely. But yeah, if you can make a cash pledge, you can do it via the bids as well. So the closer to value, the better for us,
Right.
and for the donor. Because think about some business during this time said, yes, we'll donate an item for you. That's money out of their pocket.
Right.
They believe in this hospital enough to give a 300 value item. It'd be nice if we can get close to the value of the
value of it,
items,
yep.
because we don't want the donors to feel badly that, oh, my item didn't bring in very much money. So it's not a garage sale mentality that we
Right.
need. It's a let's support our hospital and our community and our businesses type of thing.
So take if you can take me behind the curtain a little bit of the process of figuring out, okay, we're going to do this event, given everything going on, and just that overwhelming response from the local businesses, because I got to imagine that had to feel pretty good, right?
Yeah, well, I am more like Toto, and Julianne is the wizard behind the
Right.
curtain. So it's fun to watch her work her magic, and and that's all I can call it. But at one point she said, I think we can do this event.
Right.
And so we came up with a plan and got it approved through the hospital of how can we do this the safest, not knowing at the time if things would open up.
Right.
But now that things have opened up better or more, it's a little easier to get the volunteers in and whatnot. And we still had to modify, like our pickup and pay is outside to keep everyone safe and the hospital safe,
Right.
first and foremost. But the response from this community I feel like the North Country in general, whether you're supporting this hospital or another group, we take care of each other. And if we can, we do it. And I think it just showed that this community, the businesses know how important this hospital is to them, to their customers, and to their employees. So they're supporting, and it's amazing. I mean, I think are over 120 items.
Yeah.
Who would have thought we could do that, right?
Right.
So, and I think we added one today that we weren't expecting from Tarbell Management. So just can't applaud enough. And it's not just items from Massena. They're from the surrounding communities as well. So that's, again, shows you the North Country spirit.
We've got about 5 minutes left here, and obviously you don't have to talk to me for all 5 minutes.
I don't mind talking to you.
But I did want to ask you, is there anything you want people to know from the foundation side? Because, come 1 o'clock, we're going to hit it hard again with brand new items. Just how important this is to get the job done. Yeah, we're sitting at $9,877, but we want to get that $15,000 because it's so important, right?
Yes, and I think Pat Brady put it very well that the staff here at the hospital put themselves before other folk. They wanted to be here to take care of this community when we needed it. When they went to school for whatever they were trained in, this was not in the book, right?
Right.
And they stepped up big time. And I think it's on us to support them, and moving patients safely benefits the patients, benefits our employees. So show your support by bidding items up, not just trying to get them for the lowest price possible, making a pledge.
Right.
Help us get to that goal, because ultimately it will help you. It'll help someone that had to be here as a patient. It'll help someone who works here and has to move patients. This is an ongoing cost item. It's not like we buy one and we don't replace it. It's
Right.
an ongoing cost. So it goes beyond our goal. And so that's why it's important. If we can go over goal, fantastic. We help the hospital even more.
And you're kind of making an investment in the future. Because like you said, you might have to use it, or a family
That's
member
right.
might have to use it.
That's right. My father was a patient a couple recently, so it means a lot to me personally. And I think if everyone took time to, is it a neighbor, is it a relative, was it me that could benefit from this? I think, if you can help us, we really would appreciate it.
Julia, I'm 3 organizations that we were asked to thank on behalf of the foundation: Liberty Utilities,
Yep.
Arconic, and Stewart Shops. Tell us a little bit about their involvement in the Radiothon, what they've done to help out.
Well, Stewart Shops has provided a $1,000 pledge sponsorship for many years, dating before I got here, and I've been here 13 or 14 years now. So, they are they recognize their influence in the community, but they also recognize the importance of organizations like this to their customers. Arconic, as you know, has been here for a long time too, and we are so thankful for that sponsorship as well. It means a lot to getting us to our goal, and the hospital means a lot to them in terms of safety. You know, thankfully they don't have a need to ship people here very often, but you know, we're here if they need it, and we're here. The nice thing about our hospital that maybe many people don't realize is we have a helicopter pad. So if someone has to be airlifted, we can do that.
Right.
So they can be triaged and sent on where they need to be, whether it be by ambulance or by helicopter. So that is something unique to our hospital here in the North Country. And then Liberty Utilities is a great partnership that has grown over the years, from St. Lawrence Gas to Enbridge to now Liberty Utilities. In fact, Amy Fayette was here helping with the bid table for a while.
Oh, okay.
They donated a tent for us to use in their new pick up and pay area, which makes it recognizable, but also provides shelter in case we have a little precipitation. So great partnership there, and have always been great community people.
We have about a minute left. Tell us a little bit about that pick up and pay. Yeah, so that folks know.
So pick up and pay is if you want an item and you want to come pick it up and pay for it today, you can do so at the front of the hospital. You would park in the front parking lot. As you're looking at the hospital, on the left, there's a blue Liberty Utilities tent. That's where you go to pick up and pay. Don't come in the main entrance. We did it this way so we don't have to go through the screening process and overwhelm and take away from folks who are trying to come in for services. So just go to there and you can pay for it outside. We can take credit card, cash, check, and you can pick up your item and take it home with you.
All right, Julia, thank you so much for joining me for this impromptu interview. You saved me.
And I want to
appreciate
thank
it.
you and Andy, because you guys do top notch, and we really appreciate it.
Thank you. And again, folks, we are here at the 31st Annual Massena Hospital Radiothon. We're going to have more coming up next hour, so don't go anywhere. You are listening to 1340 WMSA.
It's back, and welcome to the 31st Annual Messina Hospital Foundation Radiothon on 1340 WMSA and Facebook Live. This year's Radiothon is a celebration of our dedicated frontline workers who have worked so tirelessly through this pandemic. But ultimately, it's much more than a celebration, it's a fundraiser. And this year, we are raising money for the safe patient handling equipment such as total lifts, slings, quick moves, and disposable hover mats. Equipment that makes patients feel safer and more secure and happier with the care they receive at the hospital. In addition to these devices, they also protect the safety of the Messina Hospital employees. Anything we can do to help protect the health and safety of both our patients and hospital staff is certainly worth the effort. Here's how you can help. Register and bid on our auction items today. Log on to 1340WMSA.com for the link to the auction site. And you make a bid or donation by calling 315-764-8765 or in person outside the Messina Hospital under the Liberty Utilities tent. Special thanks to Blevins Motors, MX Fuels, Dufresne Real Estate, West Telecom, Orvis Street Discount Wine and Liquors, and Blevins Seaway Motors.
All right, and welcome back to the 31st Annual Messina Hospital Radiothon. My name is Elijah Winfrey, and today, as the intro just told you, we are raising money for our hospital to be able to purchase safe patient handling systems such as total lifts, slings, quick moves, and disposable hover mats. We're doing that in a variety of ways today. Of course, we've got items to bid on, which we will be discussing here in just a second, but we also are having folks call in and give a donation or a pledge. And I just wanted to talk about that real quick because through donations that we have received, so far we are at $9,877 towards our $15,000 goal. So if you've already donated today, thank you so much. We greatly appreciate you. And if you've maybe been considering donating, please do, because we still want to get to that $15,000 goal, and if we can, we want to surpass it for the folks here at Messina Hospital. You've heard the term safe patient handling system. What that means is it makes it easier for the hospital employee, keeps them safe while they are transporting a patient here and there, and it also keeps the patient safe as well. So that's what we're raising money for here, and we actually have a couple of folks who have sent in a couple of donations here, which I'm going to read for you now. Want to give a shout out and a thank you to Dr. Richard Summermatter. Okay, so I want to thank Dr. Richard Summermatter, $100 donation. So thank you very much. Also want to thank Yvette Perry for calling in a $20 donation in memory of John Perry. So thank you so much, Yvette. We greatly appreciate that donation. And again, folks, you can donate to our cause today by calling 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. Operators are standing by and ready to take that phone call from you. We do have items to bid on, and there are a ton of them. So we're going to go through the items that we have here on our 1 o'clock board. I say 1 o'clock board because once 2 o'clock hits, these items will no longer be available to bid on. So here is what we got as far as items are concerned for this hour. Greens fees with carts, courtesy of the River Course Landing at Louisville Landing, I should say. So they have graciously given us that item to bid on. Right now, the leading bid for that is $95. The estimated value of that is $140. We also have 2 tickets for admission and tour of Singer Castle. That leading bid right now, $16. The value of that item, $30. We have a DBX Warp Speed 2-person towable deck tube, courtesy of Julia and Chris Rose. Leading bid on that is $115. The value of that item is $160. We have a pre-autographed Saquon Barkley poster, courtesy of the New York Giants. Right now, the leading bid on that, $11. That's right. So if you're a Giants fan, you certainly want to bid on that item. Value of that item, by the way, $57. We have a Luca and Danny Nurse bracelet, courtesy of Miriam Catapano. Leading bid for that is $10. The value of that is $28. We have a summer fun purse package courtesy of the Messina Hospital Auxiliary. Right now that leading bid is $27. The value of that item is $86. Again, if you'd like to make a bid on any of these items, you can call 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. We've got 2 tickets to Bolt Castle and Yacht House, courtesy of Thousand Island. Right now, the leading bid on that is $20. The value of that is $30. We also have a SUNY Potsdam Bears athletics t-shirt. So earlier we gave away a hockey t-shirt, or I should say we auctioned off a hockey t-shirt. This hour we are auctioning off a athletics t-shirt. The leading bid for that item is $7, and right now the value of that t-shirt, by the way, $35. So you can get yourself a good deal on that. We have a Boston Terrier themed dog treat basket, courtesy of Puppy Style Treats. Leading bid on that item right now is $32. The value of that item is $63. We also have a Wilton Armitage 1980 Lake Placid Olympic and St. Lawrence reduction mug, and that item currently sits at $34 for the leading bid. The value of that is priceless. We have a Stars and Flowers lap quilt courtesy of Jefferson Kids Care. Leading bid on that item is $16. The value of that is $25. We have another Coach's Corner gift card. That is a $25 Coach's Corner gift card. Right now the leading bid on that is $24. The value of that is $25. We have a Blevins Seaway Motors gift certificate for $25. Right now the bid on that item is $21. We have an Aylands gift card for the Aylands restaurant, new restaurant in downtown Messina. Leading bid on that item is $40. The value of that is $50. We have a Flavors of Summer gift basket, courtesy of Order Street Discount Wines and Liquor. Right now the leading bid on that item is $37. The value of that item is $60. We have an In-Law Brewing Cold Weather swag pack. So a little different than the one we auctioned off earlier. It is a swag pack that features the following. You'll have a In-Law Brewing logo blanket and 2 winter palm hats. So that is what's included in that. Right now that is going at a leading bid of $63. The value of that is $85. We also have this lottery tree, which is right next to me. That's got $60 worth of New York Lottery scratch-off tickets, so you never know what you could win there. But right now, the leading bid on that is $142. Value is obviously priceless because, again, you don't know what you're going to win on that. You can win a lot of money on that. Right now, the leading bid to win this tree with all these lottery tickets, $142. We also have a $100 gift card for everything Apple, courtesy of Whalen, Davey, and Looney. Right now, that is a value of $100. The leading bid is $105. Now, if you want to overbid on an item, overbid on its value, you can certainly do that. That is any amount that you bid over the value amount is tax deductible. So keep that in mind as well. But all those items I just listed for you, those are all going to be gone come 2 o'clock today. So if you would like to make a bid on those items that I just mentioned, please call 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. Now you can also bid right there on the website, and the website address is www.biddingforgood.com/mmhfoundation/2021. When you go to bid on an item on the website, it will ask you to register, and as a part of that registration, it will ask you for a card. But please know this, your card will not be charged until you give us permission to do so. So, keep that in mind as you are looking throughout the items, but it will ask you for a credit card just to make sure you are who you say you are. So just wanted to throw that out there for you. But again, that website, www.biddingforgood.com/mmhfoundation/2021. Now, if you've never participated in this radiothon before, you might be saying, well, you said you're going to be there till 5 o'clock. Yes, we are. We've got tons of items to auction off for you. These items that I mentioned a few minutes ago, though, those are only here till 2 o'clock today. Then they're gone. And we'll have a whole new board for you after that. And the reason why I'm mentioning that is because you can actually look ahead and see what else is coming up throughout the rest of today's event. You can do that by, again, going to that website, www.biddingforgood.com/MMH Foundation/2021. And like I said, you'll be able to see everything that's coming up that we have yet to talk about. And you can actually not just look at it, but you can also bid on those items as well. So keep that in mind. Right now, we are sitting at 120, so I do want to thank the fine folks who have made today possible. Of course, wanted to give a shout out to the Massena Hospital Foundation staff for making sure that we have everything we need. Want to thank Blind Andy, who is running the visual side of today's event. Want to thank Lucas Benedict, who I believe is back at the radio station, making sure that everything is being heard over 1340 WMSA. So I want to thank him for that. Want to thank Donnie Despaw, who is also doing it earlier this morning to make sure that we are operating at our very best for this event. Want to thank the radio side sponsors: Deshaw's Collision and Auto Glass, Overstreet Discount Wines and Liquor, North Racket Greenery, Massena Savings and Loan, St. Lawrence Health Systems, Blevins Seaway Motors, and Pease and Gustafson. The foundation would like us to thank Liberty Utilities, Arconic, and Stewart Shops. And of course, all the items that I've mentioned this hour that are going to be expiring at 2 have been brought to you by Stewart Shops as well. Want to let you know that Pick Up and Pay for this year's Radiothon is going to be outside on the west wing of the hospital. Look for the Liberty Utilities tent. And that is also where you can drop off a donation. So, maybe you'd like to drop off a donation on behalf of your organization, like the Rotary Club did. You can do that there at the pickup tent. And if you would like to speak on the broadcast, we certainly will make time for you as well. But we're just trying our very best to raise $15,000 today to help Massena Hospital be able to purchase these safe patient handling systems. And again, last update that I had, we were sitting at $9,877 towards that goal. So very encouraging, and want to thank again everybody who's already donated to the cause. Again, folks, we are just about 30 minutes away from these items for the 1 o'clock board disappearing. So I just want to mention some of those items again for you so you know where they are. Right now, the 4 greens fees with cart, courtesy of the River Course at Louisville Landing. That leading bid right now sits at $95. The value of that item is $140. We have 2 tickets for admission and tour of Singer Castle. Right now, the leading bid on that is $16. The value is $30. We have a DBX Warp Speed 2-person towable deck tube, courtesy of Julia and Chris Rose. Leading bid on that is $115 right now. The value of that is $160. We also have a pre-autographed Saquon Barkley poster, courtesy of the New York Giants. That bid still just at $11. The value of that is $57. We also have the Luca and Danny Nurse bracelet, courtesy of Miriam Catapano. The leading bid of that is $10. Value is currently at $28. Summer Fun Purse Package, courtesy of Massena Hospital Auxiliary. Leading bid on that is $27. The value of that is $86. We also have 2 tickets to Bolt Castle and Yacht House, courtesy of Thousand Island. Leading bid on that, $20. The value is $30. We also have a SUNY Potsdam Bears Athletics t-shirt. Leading bid on that, just $7. The value, $35. Again, if you'd like to make a bid, you can call one of our wonderful phone operators. The phone number is 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. We also have a Boston Terrier themed dog treat basket, courtesy of Puppy Style Treats. Leading bid on that is $32. The value is $63. We have that 1980 Lake Placid Olympic mug. Right now, that leading bid is $34. The value on that is priceless. We have Stars and Flowers lap quilt, courtesy of Jefferson Kids Care. Leading bid on that is $16. The value is $25. We also have another Coach's Corner gift card. It's for $25. Right now, the leading bid on that is $24. We have a Blevins Seaway Motors gift certificate as well. That is for $25. And the leading bid on that right now is $21. We have a gift card for Aylands, which is a brand new restaurant in Massena. Leading bid on that is Elands, my apologies. We have a brand new gift certificate for Elands, which is a restaurant in downtown Massena. Leading bid on that is $40. Value is $50. Looking at some other items that we have here. We have a Flavors of Summer gift basket, courtesy of Orvis Street Discount Wines and Liquors. Got a lot of drinks in there. Leading bid is $37. The value of that is $60. We have 3 more items on the 1 o'clock board. In-Law Brewing Cold Weather Swag Pack. Right now, the leading bid on that is $63. The value of that is $85. We have the Lottery Tree, which is right next to me. It's got $60 worth of New York Lottery scratch-off tickets. So be sure to bid on that item. Right now, leading bid for that is $142. The value is priceless, though, because you never know what you could win. And we also have the $100 gift card for Everything Apple. Right now, that is sitting at $126 for a leading bid, and value is $100. So if you'd like to make a bid, of course, you can do so via the website, and a lot of folks have done that. But if you don't want to deal with the website, you could also make a bid via one of our phone operators by calling 315-764-8765. We also just got a very generous $500 donation from an anonymous donor. So I want to thank that person very much for that $500 donation. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, folks, I know I've mentioned bidding quite a bit so far this hour, but you can donate by calling 315-764-8765. Again, that phone number, 315-764-8765. And let us not forget what we're doing all of this for. We're doing this so that the hospital can purchase safe handling equipment, and that will, of course, make it easier on the employees, make it safer on the employees here at the hospital, and make it safer and more enjoyable for the patients as well. So that's what we're doing here at the 31st Annual Massena Hospital Radiothon. And if you've already donated today, thank you so much. If you don't have the means to donate today, please hit the share button on this video if you're just tuning in, so that more folks can find out about what we're doing today, and hopefully we'll be able to hit that goal for Massena Hospital Foundation and everybody here at Massena Hospital. Right now, we are sitting at 127, so while I have a second, I do want to let you know about the pick up and pay location again. That is going to be on the west side of the hospital, the west wing of the hospital, I should say, and you're going to look for the Liberty Utilities tent. That's where you're going to do your pickup and pay, but that's also where you could drop off a donation if you would like to. No donation too big, no donation too small. Every bit appreciated here at the Radiothon. I believe we're going to send it back to the studio here, and we'll have more for you coming up at the 31st Annual Massena Hospital Radiothon right after this. we are back here at the 31st Annual Messina Hospital Radiothon. My name is Elijah Winfrey, and today we are trying to raise money for our hospital here in Messina so that they can purchase safe patient handling systems. And this will help not only the employees at the hospital stay safe, but it'll also help the patients as well. Joining me is Carly Fowler, who is somebody who is going to be talking on behalf of one of the items actually coming up later in the broadcast. It is a 1-hour private hoop or pole fitness lesson for 6 people. And that is courtesy, let me just make sure I get this right here, courtesy of the Fly Factory. So Carly, first off, good afternoon. How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
I am doing very well. By the way, congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
Carly is a recent graduate as well. Carly, tell me a little bit about the Fly Factory and the hoop and pole fitness lesson. What all does that entail?
So I started going to the Fly Factory towards the end of January this year, and now I take classes a couple times a week. They offer different classes like aerial hoop and pole fitness, and there's also children's aerial hoop and hula hoop classes. And it's just a really great strength building exercise, and it's really fun. The package offered is a private class for 6 people, so it's perfect to take your friends and go have fun for an hour.
Right.
And it's also a fantastic workout. I can't say enough about the strength and the conditioning that those classes give you.
What drew you to this class?
It was just something entirely out of my comfort zone, something I'd never done or really seen offered much around here. And it's just really beautiful. If you see pictures online of the aerial hoop, it's just a very beautiful sport.
Okay, and in my brain right now, because I don't really know much about the class, but in my brain I'm thinking of the circus stuff. That's what I'm thinking of. But as far as this class is concerned, I've also heard that it could help you with golf too.
Oh yeah, I'd have to say that it's entirely changed my golf game just because of all of the strength that I've gained in my upper body and my back. Especially the pole fitness classes they're tough on your upper body strength. So I'd have to say, it's entirely changed the distance that I'm hitting and everything.
What can you tell us about the instructor?
The instructor is great. Annette teaches everything there, and her daughter-in-law Whitney joins her for the pole fitness classes, and they're some of the nicest people you would ever want to meet, and they make sure that you always feel that you're capable, and it's a very uplifting environment every single one of the classes. It's great.
Now obviously this is a class for 6 people, for folks to go, give it a try, see if they like it.
Yeah.
Can you tell us anything about how many people are usually there whenever you're taking classes? Is it one-on-one or?
Usually there's about 6 people in a group class, 6
Okay.
to 10, and you just take turns. So in the hoop there would be a demonstration and then everybody gets to try. And then same thing with the pole fitness classes. There are 5 poles for the pole, so it's a little bit more time that you get to be trying it usually.
Okay.
Yeah.
And would you say that there's an age range to this, or can anybody do it?
Anybody can do it.
Okay.
There are children's classes, like I said, and there's somebody in my class who has been doing it longer than me and is far better than me, who's in her middle 60s. So.
Okay, yeah. So this is something that everybody can do. And
everybody
enjoy.
can do it.
If folks want to find out more information about the Fly Factory, where is it located? How can they find out more?
They can find out information on the Fly Factory Facebook page,
Okay.
and if you Google the Fly Factory, they have a website where you can look at all their classes.
All right, perfect. And that, again, is one of the items that you can bid on and be able to help out the hospital, but also be able to have a little fun, too. The current bid on that is $24, and it's a $120 value. So you certainly can continue to bid up on that item. That will be coming up a little later on in the broadcast. But again, that is a 1-hour private hoop or pole fitness lesson for 6 people, courtesy of the Fly Factory. Carly, anything else you'd like to add?
I would just like to say that it is for everybody. Anybody can do it, so don't feel hesitant if you're worried about that. It's accessible to anybody.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Carly, for joining me. I know that you're also answering phones here today as well, so we appreciate you. And of course, that is Carly Fowler in speaking on behalf of the Fly Factory. Again, folks, that is a item that is going to be coming up a little later on in the broadcast. Right now, the leading bid on that is $24. The estimated value is $120. And that's actually a perfect example of the fact that you can go and see what's coming up and actually bid on it right now. So you don't have to only bid on the items that we're doing this hour. You can take a peek ahead and see if there's anything that sparks your interest. The website to see all the items is www.biddingforgood.com/MMH Foundation/2021. Again, that website, www.biddingforgood.com/MMH Foundation/2021. When you go on the website, if you try to make a bid on the website, it will ask you to register. When you register, it will ask you for credit card information, but know this, we are not going to charge your card until you give us permission to do so. But I would encourage you, go check out all the items that are available, because there is some really interesting stuff, not just this hour, but also coming up here as we start to round that curve on today's Radiothon. I do want to let you know what's currently up for bid so that you can make some bids on some items this hour. We do have green fees with carts. That is courtesy of the River Course at Louisville Landing. That item right now has a leading bid of $95. The value on that is $140. If you would like to make a bid on that item, you can, of course, do it via the website or call one of our many phone operators who are very anxious to take your phone call at 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. We have 2 tickets for admission and tour of Singer Castle. The leading bid on that right now is $16. The value of that package is $30. We have a DBX Warp Speed 2-person towable deck tube, courtesy of Julia and Chris Rose. Leading bid on that is $115. The value of that is $160. We have a pre-autographed Saquon Barkley poster, courtesy of the New York Giants, so you don't have to get the poster and then try to track the player down. We already did that part for you. Leading bid is $11 on that item. Value is $57. We have a Luca and Danny nurse bracelet, and that leading bid is currently $10. Value of that item is $28. Again, folks, if you'd like to make a bid or just call in a donation to help us out, the phone number is 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. We have a summer fun purse package, courtesy of the Messina Hospital Auxiliary. Leading bid on that item is $27. The value of that item is $86. We also have 2 tickets. I'm just going to make sure I get the location right here. 2 tickets to Bolt Castle and Yacht House. Right now, the leading bid on that is $20. The value of that is $30. We also have a SUNY Potsdam Bears Athletics t-shirt. Leading bid on that has gone up since the last time we mentioned it. Last time, I think it was sitting at $7. Now it's $13 for the leading bid on that t-shirt. Value of that package is $35. We have a Boston Terrier themed dog treat basket. Leading bid on that item is $32. The value of that item is $63. We have a 1980 Lake Placid Olympic mug. Leading bid on that item is $34. And because it's a collector's item, the value is priceless. We also have a Stars and Flowers lap quilt, courtesy of Jefferson Kids Care. Leading bid on that is $18. The value on that is $25. We also have a Coach's Corner $25 gift card. Leading bid on that item is $24, and the value is $25. I got my computer set to refresh every 30 seconds, so I'm trying to make sure I give you the exact number that it's at. Blevins Seaway Motors right now has a leading bid of $21. The value on that is $25. And I know I'm going to mess up the name on this, and I hope I don't. Elans? I think I said it right. Elans. Okay, they're shaking their head yes at me, so that's good. Leading bid on that is $40. Value is $50. And that, of course, is to a new restaurant here in downtown Messina. I've heard they got really, really good food. Flavors of Summer Gift Basket, courtesy of Overstreet Discount Wines and Liquors. Leading bid on that is $37. The value is $60. In-Law Brewing Cold Weather Swag Pack. Right now, that leading bid is at $63. Value is $85. We also have this wonderful tree sitting next to me here. It is a lottery tree with $60 worth of New York Lottery scratch-off tickets. Right now, the leading bid on that is $100. $142. The value is priceless because we don't know how much you're going to win. You could win a lot of money by getting that tree. But right now, it's $142 for the leading bid. And we also have a $100 gift card for everything Apple, courtesy of Waylon, Davey, and Looney. Leading bid on that is $131 right now. And of course, if you overbid on an item, let's say the value is $50 and you decide to donate $70, anything you bid above value is going to be tax deductible for you. So wanted to make sure to mention that. We do have pickup and pay located on the west wing of the hospital. If you're looking at the hospital, you're going to see the Liberty Utilities tent. Go there, and that's where you can pick up and pay for your item. And it's my understanding that we will call you if you have won an item as well. So I just wanted to make sure to mention that as well, right?
If they call in a bid, we will call them. If they were online, they will get an email.
Okay, so if you're online, you're going to get an email. But if you call in to bid, then we will call you if you've won. And by the way, that phone number to call in to bid or donate is 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. I'm looking at my computer here to see if we've had any more updates that have come in here. I'm very surprised to see that the Saquon Barkley poster from the Giants is only at $11 for a leading bid right now, especially with the value being $57. We do
Get it up, tough guy.
we do have 16 minutes left to go here before we wrap up this board. And again, just want to remind folks, why we're doing what we're doing. We're doing the bidding, we're doing the donating today in an effort to raise $15,000 for Massena Hospital so that they can purchase safe patient handling systems such as total lifts, sling, quick moves, and disposable hover mats. And of course, that's a really big deal for the hospital. It can help the employees as well as the patients. In fact, I believe the gentleman I was speaking to earlier about that topic is standing right in front of me. I'm not sure if he wants to join me again or not. Completely his option if he'd like to, just because you never know who's watching. We might have some new people that didn't hear about the different systems earlier. So he's going to get mic'd up real quick. His name is Don Burlingame. So he's going to be joining us here in just a second. He is a chairperson for the Safe Patient Handling Committee here at Massena Hospital. Don, I appreciate you joining me again for an impromptu interview, but I just wanted to, for folks who are just joining in, who didn't hear you and I earlier, what does it mean when we say safe patient handling systems, and why are they so important?
They're important for safety reasons for both patients and for the healthcare workers that are providing the care to the patients. Quickly, they are powered lifts, hover mats that float on these cushions of air, manual moving devices that take the stress of moving patients manually, like the old way would be grab a sheet or put your arm under a patient elbow or
Right.
shoulder and lift them up in the bed.
Yeah.
That causes patient injury, and it also causes injuries to nurses and aides and CNAs and that type of healthcare worker. So we're trying to get a total lift with a variety of slings. They're a sling that hooks to the lift and kind of forms a cocoon around the patient, and they feel much safer
Right.
than when you're trying to manually lift. Because when you manually lift a patient, am I going to get dropped?
Right. No,
know?
I understand that.
Yeah, and then we have a sit to stand that we're going to put with slings on. There's a quick move, which is kind of a reverse wheelchair, so you don't have to stand and pivot when you're getting out of a car. And when somebody's really shaky on their legs,
Right.
then not having to stand and pivot and wonder if you're going to fall when you're pivoting is very beneficial to them. The hover mat is, like I said before, it's a mat that goes underneath them. You blow it up with an air canister, and it forces air out of hundreds of these little holes in the bottom of the mat, and the mat actually floats on a tiny cushion of air, and it reduces the weight of the patient that you're moving from, say, a stretcher to a bed by 90%.
Right.
Yep.
And I remember kind of being shocked when you said that earlier today, and that obviously is a huge help to you guys, as nurses and staff here at Massena Hospital.
One thing, because a nurse is not going to go down to the ER to grab something and then go all the way back up to the first floor.
Right.
We do have one total lift. We are trying for another one, so we can have one on each floor. We only have one sling for that total lift. And that's a problem because one size does not fit all, and there are several different types of slings. There are shower slings, there are amputee slings, toileting slings, regular slings, and they come in 4 different sizes.
Right.
We have 2 very, very old what's called easy mats. They do the same thing as the hover mats. They are dilapidated and out of really in disrepair. One of the air canisters doesn't work. And it's also an infection control issue because you reuse them and they get wiped down and laundered and reused.
Okay.
These hover mats are disposable, the ones we're getting. So it's a one patient, one mat use, and you don't have to worry about the last patient that had it because you won't get one.
Right. Okay.
Okay. We already have a hover jack. That's just a device to lift a fallen patient up off to the floor to a level where they can be laterally transferred to a stretcher. And then just a variety of smaller items, some new walkers, some new canes, some gait belts, that type of thing.
Now, Don, last time you and I spoke, I think we were sitting around, 5,000 raised. And last update that I got, we were sitting at $9,877 raised towards that $15,000 goal. So people are obviously listening today. They're responding. But for folks who are kind of sitting on the edge, can you just explain to people how this is something that will be used every day?
Okay, so there's a lot of myths out there about handling patients with equipment. It's actually been studied again and again and again, and once the staff actually understand that it's faster for them to use the equipment, it's safer for them to use the equipment for both patients and themselves, and that it brings about much better patient satisfaction. Patients are much happier with their care with this. They'll use it. They'll use it every day.
Okay, and so obviously, we're looking for some help. Today, again, we're trying to raise $15,000 so that we can purchase the amount that we need here for Massena Hospital, and so that, folks like Don and other folks here at the hospital don't have to worry so much about, am I going to get hurt helping this patient, or am I going to hurt the patient? Because I know that's probably the first thought out of your head is, I don't want to hurt the patient. So, we're obviously looking for a little bit of help to do that. If you'd like to donate, you can call 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. We've got about 10 minutes left here before we go to break. So, if there's anything else you would like to tell folks, about how much you appreciate their support or anything of that nature, feel free to.
Well, I definitely appreciate the support. This program is very important for the patients, the nurses, and not only that, for the hospital. One of the hidden costs of injury to a healthcare worker is the workman's comp claim. And I worked a case many years ago that one claim was over $1 million.
Wow.
So if you can prevent an injury, and this is a career-ending injury, if you can prevent one injury from happening, it's worth it, and you didn't hurt the patient.
Right. It's a win for everybody.
It's a win-win. It's a win-win.
Don, thank you so much for joining me this afternoon. I keep wanting to say this morning, but it's this afternoon now. And again, folks, if you'd like to donate to the cause, the phone number to call is 315-764-8765, or you can bid on any of the number of items that we're going to go over here in just a second. Don, thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Okay, thank you, and I appreciate everybody that's donating.
We do have some items to go over here because you only got 8 minutes left on the items that I'm about to mention. We have 4 greens fees with carts courtesy of the River Course at Louisville Landing. Right now, the leading bid on that is $95. The value of that package, by the way, $140. We also have 2 tickets for admission and tour at Singer Castle. Leading bid on that is $16. The value of that is $30. We have a DBX Warp Speed towable deck tube, courtesy of Julia and Chris Rose. The leading bid on that is $115. The value of that is $160. That pre-autographed Saquon Barkley poster is going to go for a sweet deal. Right now, the leading bid on that is $11. The value of that is $57. We have a Luca and Danny Nurse bracelet, courtesy of Miriam Catapano. Leading bid is $10. The value of that is $28. Again, folks, if you'd like to bid or donate, or I should say bid on these items, you've got about 7 minutes left to bid on these items, and the phone number is 315-764-8765 if you would like to bid. Summer Fun Purse Package, courtesy of Messina Hospital Auxiliary. Leading bid is $27. The value is $86. We have 2 tickets to Bolt Castle and Yacht House. Right now, the leading bid on that is $20. The value is $30. We also have that SUNY Potsdam Bears Athletics t-shirt. It's gone up again. Leading bid on that is $17. The value is $35. We have the Boston Terrier themed dog treat basket. Right now the leading bid on that is $32. The value is $63. We also have a 1980 Lake Placid Olympic mug. Right now the leading bid on that is $34. The value of it is priceless. We have a Stars and Flowers lap quilt, courtesy of Jefferson Kids Care. That is currently sitting at an $18 bid. The value of that is $25. We also have a Coach's Corner gift card. Leading bid is $26 on that $25 gift card. We have a Blevins Seaway Motors gift certificate for $25. Right now, the leading bid on that is $21. We have a $50 gift certificate to Elan's Restaurant. Leading bid on that is $40. Value of that is $50. We have a Flavors of Summer basket from Overstreet Discount Wines and Liquor. Right now, the leading bid on that just $45. The value of it, $60. We have an In-Law Brewing Cold Weather swag pack. Right now, the leading bid is $63. The value is $85. We have a lottery tree, which is right next to me. That's going to go here in 5 minutes. It is a $60, thank you so much, a $60 tree with $60 worth of New York Lottery scratch-off tickets. The leading bid for that, by the way, $142 right now. It's one of the hottest selling items, or hottest bidded items so far this auction. $100 gift card for Everything Apple, courtesy of Waylon, Davey, and Looney. Leading bid right now is $131. So again, for those items that I just mentioned, you only got about 4 minutes left to bid on those. And then, of course, we're going to wipe the slate clean and come up with a whole bunch more of items as well. So be sure to bid on those items for the 1 o'clock hour. If you've been eyeing something, don't let it go away. So make sure to call them 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. And again, if you want to look ahead and see what's coming up next hour, you can do that by going to the website www.biddingforgood.com/MMHfoundation/2021. Again, that website, www.biddingforgood.com/MMHfoundation/2021. Or an easier link might be our own radio station website, 1340wmsa.com. You'll see the link, click it, and you'll be able to view all the items that we're talking about right now and the items coming up via that website. And it's not just viewing either. Like if you want to bid on an item that's coming up next hour, you can go ahead and do that. If you bid via the website, it is going to ask you to register. They will ask you for a card, but you will not be charged until you give us permission to do so. But I would encourage you, go check out the items that are coming up, because there's some really cool stuff on here. For example, coming up next hour, we've got another Vera Bradley Disney Vera tote bag. This time it's Minnie's Garden Party. I saw that earlier, and lots of people were saying that looked really, really nice. Coming up next hour, we also have Dairy Queen on the menu, as well as another set of tickets to Singer Castle. We have a Healthy Way gift certificate. Lots of stuff coming up next hour that you can bid on right now by going to that website I mentioned earlier, www.biddingforgood.com/MMHfoundation/2021. While we have a second, do want to thank all of the sponsors who have helped make today possible. Obviously, there's many items that have been donated by local businesses, so thank you to all of them. Also want to thank our radio side sponsors, DeShaw's Collision and Auto Glass, Overstreet Discount Wines and Liquor, North Racket Granary, Messina Savings and Loans, St. Lawrence Health Systems, Blevins Seaway Motors, and Pease and Gustafson. The foundation would like us to thank Liberty Utilities, Arconic, and Stewart Shops, and all the items that we've been talking about for this hour and this hour only have been brought to you by Stewart Shops. Speaking of which, you got 2 minutes left now to call on those 1 o'clock items if you would like to. The phone number 315-764-8765. And as I'm looking at the clock here, it's almost time for us to send it back to the studio. So what's coming up after? Of course, we're going to have a whole new board of items for you coming up in the 2 o'clock hour. And hopefully we'll raise a little bit more money, too, as we continue to try to raise $15,000 for Messina Hospital, currently sitting at $9,877 raised. And thank you to you if you've already donated. If you are not able to donate today, again, please share this video so that we can get the word out and let more people know about what we're trying to do to help out our hospital, its employees, and its patients. We're going to have more coming up from the 31st Annual Messina Hospital Radiothon right after this.
It's back, and welcome to the 31st Annual Messina Hospital Foundation Radiothon on 1340 WMSA and Facebook Live. This year's Radiothon is a celebration of our dedicated frontline workers who have worked so tirelessly through this pandemic. But ultimately, it's much more than a celebration, it's a fundraiser. And this year, we are raising money for the safe patient handling equipment such as total lifts, slings, quick moves, and disposable hover mats. Equipment that makes patients feel safer and more secure and happier with the care they receive at the hospital. In addition to these devices, they also protect the safety of the Messina Hospital employees. Anything we can do to help protect the health and safety of both our patients and hospital staff is certainly worth the effort. Here's how you can help. Register and bid on our auction items today. Log on to 1340WMSA.com for the link to the auction site. And you can make a bid or donation by calling 315-764-8765 or in person outside the Messina Hospital under the Liberty Utilities tent. Special thanks to Blevins Motors, MX Fuels, Dufresne Real Estate, West Telecom, Orvis Street Discount Wine and Liquors, and Blevins Seaway Motors.
And welcome back to the 31st Annual Messina Hospital Radiothon. My name is Elijah Winfrey, and we are, of course, entering our, well, I'm not really sure which number hour it is, but I know it's a 2 o'clock hour, and we're going to have a lot of fun in it. We are going to be speaking with the CEO of Messina Hospital here in just a moment, but I do want to let you know about some of these small businesses who have made sure that today's event is possible. So I want to thank the following folks. The foundation would like us to thank Liberty Utilities, Arconic, and Stewart Shops. So I want to thank them for their support of this radiothon. Also want to say thank you to Deshaw's Collision and Auto Glass, Overstreet Discount Wines and Liquor, North Racket Greenery, Messina Savings and Loan, St. Lawrence Health Systems, Blevins Seaway Motors, and Pease and Gustafson. All of the items that we are going to mention when we talk about bidding this hour are going to be brought to you by West Telecom. So I want to thank them as well. As I mentioned, we do have the CEO for Messina Hospital sitting next to me, Mr. David Bender. So first and foremost, good afternoon, David. How's it going?
Great. It's good to be here. And I really want to thank you for emceeing this program. It's really important to our hospital and the whole community. So thank you.
Well, thank you. And let's talk about why that is so important. Obviously, today we're trying to raise $15,000 for safe patient handling systems. We've heard throughout the day about how this helps the patients and the employees. Tell us a little bit about how it helps both and why it's so important.
Well, one of the things we track on a daily basis is patient falls. It's the thing you never want to see happen, but it does happen in every hospital and every organization. And to the degree that we can minimize those falls, it's best for the patient. And obviously, we want to keep our staff safe as well. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of assistive devices now that didn't exist several years ago. And as we get them, we want to have them available to our staff and our patients. And this is a big part of making that happen. So this is important for us.
Now, we were told earlier that the hospital currently has like 1 or 2 items of safe patient handling, but today's fundraiser is going to make sure that we really are able to up our game in that department, right?
Oh, that's exactly right. This is going to be a big difference for us.
Tell us a little bit about some of the items that we're looking to purchase if we hit that $15,000 goal.
Well, again, the hover mats and a number of other things, just to, without getting into the details of it, it really makes it possible for a nurse to properly work with their patients and to do the moving and the assisting that are needed without taking risk to the patient or to the nurse herself. So it's a big thing. We'll be seeing how we can reduce the falls throughout. We're already better than most hospitals on our fall rate, and we think this will help us make it even better. You know, as the last 14 months that we've been working through with the impact of COVID, we've been working through that thing. The staff have been showing up like champs. We're finally, we think we're seeing the end of the tunnel now. Mm-hmm. The rates of COVID in this county are down to around 2 per 100,000, which is nearing the end. Mm-hmm. And what that means, of course, is that the patient the community is getting more and more active. We're seeing more and more business in this hospital and all the other hospitals in the North Country. So this is coming just in the nick of time.
Right.
The inpatients are filling up here at Messina and other hospitals, and we're eager to have it ready.
Now, obviously, I know you can't really go into specifics about what last year brought to the hospital. I understand that, but just for folks at home, you know, who are saying, okay, we live in a small community. What was the impact to a small community? Can you speak to that a little bit about like what you guys have gone through with COVID?
Yeah, well, yeah, we've seen a big impact on what we thought were routine services. General rates of use dropped by half. Both inpatient, emergency services, outpatient services. We and the rest of the hospitals and the whole St. Lawrence Health System had to really tighten the belts. We had some temporary furloughs. The volumes have slowly grown back over the last several months. In fact, this month we're having a really good a good month finally. Mm-hmm. So the financials have been strained here and everywhere else. We had to cancel surgeries for a while. Those surgeries are back. Endoscopies are back now. In fact, the last 2 weeks, our emergency service has been back to pre-COVID numbers, and same thing with our inpatient census. So the impact has been enormous. We got some federal funding, which helped a lot, although we still had a loss last year. But we think the next 6 to 9 months will tell the tale, and so far we're very, very optimistic.
Now, it's my understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong, but you're new to Messina Hospital, right? Or somewhat new?
It doesn't seem very new anymore. It's been about 2.5 years now. 2.5
years. So in that 2.5 years, have you been impressed by how passionate folks are here in the area about their hospital and how much they want the hospital to succeed?
There's absolutely no question. The staff here have been loyal. The patients have been loyal. It's a community hospital that truly understands its community and cares for its community. And I see it reciprocated by the community members too. It's been gratifying to be a part of.
How much would it mean to you in the hospital if we're able to get to that $15,000 goal?
It would be yet another indicator of that compassion that I fully expect to see it, quite frankly, because that's what I've seen throughout the organization and throughout the community. I moved to Messina here when I took over the job, and I've been gratified by the response of the people that I run into on the street in the town. This hospital means a lot to them, and vice versa.
David, thank you so much for spending a couple minutes with us. I know as of last update that I got, we were sitting at $9,877 towards that $15,000 goal. So certainly moving in the right direction. But thank you so much for your time.
Let's get there. Thanks a lot.
All right. And of course, we do have some items that you can bid on. And I do want to mention before we talk about the bidding, we want to talk about some of the donation aspects of this event. So if you'd like to donate to the event, you're not somebody who likes to bid and auction items, that's okay. You can call and donate at 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. We do have some wonderful items that you can bid on. Here are some of those items. We have a Vera Bradley Disney Vera tote bag. This one is the Minnie's Garden Party version of the tote bag. That has a value of $120 on it. Leading bid on that item is $65. We also have a Heritage Turkey. I believe that's actually a turkey, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. Okay.
Not a live turkey.
Not a live turkey.
No.
So that part's already been taken care of. 16 to 19 pounds is the turkey, courtesy of M&M Eggs. Leading bid on that turkey is $32. Value is $120 for that turkey. Blevin Seaway Motors has given us a $25 gift certificate. Leading bid on that right now sits at $21. And I do have to give a shout out because I'm noticing that there are some businesses who not only gave once but gave multiple times. So obviously a shout out to everybody who gave, but especially to those businesses who gave 2 and 3 different gift cards to be auctioned off. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Do want to mention the Alex and Annie Love Is All You Need bracelet, courtesy of a friend of the Messina Hospital Foundation. Right now, the leading bid on that is $17. The value is $38. We have a premium Cabot cheese gift box. The value on that is $50. Leading bid right now, $57. We have a $25 Dairy Queen gift certificate, courtesy of a friend of the Messina Hospital Foundation. Leading bid is $27 on that $25 gift certificate. In case you're just joining us, reason why folks are, overbidding is because they're generous. They want to help the hospital, but it also helps them out as well, because if you see something that's valued at $50 and you do $60, well, then you get a tax deduction for anything over the value of the item you're bidding on. We also have co-host the WMSA Drive-In with me, Elijah Winfrey. So if you want to come and have fun on the radio, we can do that together. Value of that is $100. The leading bid on that right now is sitting at $70. So if you want to be a radio star and hang out with me, we can talk movies or whatever you'd like to talk about. Again, the leading bid on that is $70 right now. If you'd like to make a bid on any of the items I'm mentioning right now, you can call 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. That is the number to call to make a bid. Or if you'd like to just make a straight donation, you can do that as well. And you can do that in loving memory of somebody or in honor of somebody. But again, that phone number to call to make a donation or bid, 315-764-8765. We got 2 tickets to Tor Singer Castle. That is a value of $30. The leading bid on that currently sits at $14. We have Oriental Splendor by Lenina Liu, or I hope I'm saying that right, Lena Liu, if I'm not mistaken. Value of that piece is $350, and the leading bid is $70. Bears Den has given us a $25 Bears Den certificate, courtesy of Tarbell Management Group. Leading bid on that right now sits at $23. We have a $25 gift certificate to Healthy Way. Leading bid on that right now sits at $20. Again, if you'd like to bid or donate, you can call 315-764-8765. We do have a Coach's Corner gift certificate that is for $25. Leading bid on that right now sits at $26. We have a 1-hour firearm simulator rental for 4 people, courtesy of Virtual Precision Firearms Training. Leading bid on that is $70. The value of that is $100. We also have a $25 Via Main gift certificate. That is, of course, $25 value. Leading bid is $19 right now. We have a Mary Kay Timewise Miracle Set 3D, courtesy of Ann Viskovich. Right now, leading bid on that is $45. The value is $110. We also have a Mom and Dad Survival Basket, courtesy of Alki's Liquor and a friend of the Messina Hospital Foundation. Leading bid on that item is $65. The value of it is $83. We have a $100 Price Chopper gift card, courtesy of Messina Hospital CSEA Local 887. Leading bid on that is $100. So those are some of the items, and we have one more item for the 2 o'clock board, and that would be one registration for the 2021 season, courtesy of the Northern New York Box Lacrosse League. Leading bid on that, thank you very much. Leading bid on that is $55, and currently the value is $110. Got some new donations that have come through, and again, these are the pledge cards that I'm handed so I could read them out on the air, so we do that too. If you would like to donate and have it read out on the air for yourself or a loved one, we will do that for you. Want to make sure that I read the last names correctly here. Mary Ellen Tallarico. She has donated $100 to today's event, so thank you very much, Mary Ellen. Also, a $100 donation has come in from Ken and Sue Beller in memory of Frank and Millie Spatafor. Okay, so in loving memory of Frank and Millie Spatafor, want to thank them as well. And with that, we have a brand new total to announce as far as where we're at for today's Radiothon. Again, we are trying to get to $15,000. Right now, we are sitting at $11,267. So thank you again. Thank you. And of course, we're hoping to continue to raise money as we go. Again, folks, if you'd like to donate, you can call 315-764-8765. Again, that is 315-764-8765. and that's to donate or to bid. And I'm sure if you have any questions, they'd be happy to answer that for you as well. But again, the phone number 315-764-8765. Thank you very much. I appreciate those. And again, folks, what are we raising money for? If you're just tuning in, we're raising money for the safe patient handling systems here at the hospital. That term, means the following. So total lifts, slings, quick moves, and disposable hover mats. This is something that is desperately needed for our hospital. So we're hoping to be able to raise the $15,000 so that they can turn around and buy those things. Again, trying to raise money for the safe patient handling systems, which not only helps the employees, but also helps the patients here at the hospital. Folks, if you'd like to donate or bid, the number is 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. Do want to let you know about Pick Up and Pay because it's a little different this year. Pick Up and Pay is on the west wing of the hospital. Look for the Liberty Utilities tent outside the hospital. You can walk right up, and if you have a donation that you'd like to give, you can do it that way as well. And if you and your organization want to donate, feel free to, and we can certainly make time for you here on the broadcast. In fact, earlier today, if you're just tuning in, we had a $3,000 donation from Massena Rotary Club. So they came in, they did a little interview with me. We'll be more than happy to do that with you too if you want to give a donation to today's event. But again, right now, we sit at $11,267 towards that $15,000 goal. So it's within reach. And if you want to help us reach it, 315-764-8765. We got about 4 minutes left here, so I just want to thank the sponsors once again for the radio side. Deshaws Collision and Auto Glass, Overstreet Discount Wine and Liquors, North Racket Greenery, Massena Savings and Loan, St. Lawrence Health Systems, Blevins Seaway Motors, Pease and Gustafson. Want to thank Blind Andy, who's helping us on the visual side of things, and Donnie Despa and Lucas Benedict, who are back at the station making sure everything is being heard on 1340 WMSA. And I want to thank you too. If you've donated, if you've shared this video, thank you. We greatly appreciate you. And hopefully we can keep up this positive momentum and hit that $15,000 goal because the hospital certainly needs that safe patient handling systems, and we can help them get it. So hopefully we will be able to do that, and we're going to have more coming up for you right after this for the 31st Annual Massena Hospital Radiothon on 1340 WMSA. Yeah. And we are back here at the 31st Annual Messina Hospital Radiothon. And we are, of course, raising money for Messina Hospital today, trying to raise $15,000 for safe patient handling systems here at the hospital. And so far, we have raised $11,267 towards that $15,000 goal. Real quick, before we get to our interview, I do want to let you know about the ways that you can help out as we try to raise money and get to that $15,000 goal. You can donate to our cause by calling 315-764-8765 and making a pledge. You can do that in honor of somebody or in loving memory of somebody, or you can bid on one of the many items that we're going to be discussing as we get a little closer towards the end of this hour. Many great items are out there, by the way. So again, you can call and make a bid or make a donation at 315-764-8765. Joining me is Julianne Fowler from the Messina Hospital Foundation. Good afternoon, Julianne. How's it going?
Hey, Elijah. Not too bad. Pretty pleased with the progress we're making so far. So, well on our way to our goal.
Yes, and hopefully by the end of the day, we'll be able to have some great news to report for everybody here at the hospital. I know you have worked very, very hard, you and Julia and everybody at the foundation,
Right.
to make today happen. Tell me a little bit about that whole process.
Well, first of all, we weren't sure we were going to be able to have a radiothon. Of course, with COVID restrictions and everything, it was quite a little process to get the event approved through the hospital. As soon as I was able to get it approved, which I had to submit a plan, a safety plan, I started sending out letters. And I was grateful that so many people in our community and people that have donated in the past came forward and said, we know how important the hospital is to this community. We want to help you. It's really a testament. It's a testament to the fact that we do need a hospital in our community.
Right.
It's a testament to the fact that people appreciate what all of the hospital employees, the doctors, the nurses, the technicians, the janitors, the maintenance people, what they all did, especially during the pandemic, because while other businesses may have closed down or temporarily shut their doors, the hospital doesn't shut their doors.
Right.
So we were here for the community, and now the community is here to help us raise money for this patient safe handling equipment.
Tell us a little bit about, obviously we've heard about the equipment throughout the day, but for folks who are just joining us, tell us a little bit about this equipment and how it will help.
Well, I unfortunately haven't been able to see the equipment firsthand, or fortunately, as the case may be.
Right.
I do know that it's really essential for the safe transport of patients. There are some patients who just are unable to move themselves out of a bed or into a wheelchair. Or from one place to another. And this equipment helps them move safely, and it not only protects them, but it protects the employees. Because if you've ever lifted on a person or anything and hurt your back, you can be out of work.
Right.
And we certainly, our employees here are essential, and we don't need them out of work because they got hurt doing part of their job.
Right. And this will obviously help them.
This will help them and help the patients. It's all about safety, and anything that the foundation can do to help the safety of our patients and our employees, we love to do that.
Julianne, we have some amazing items. I'm not sure if it's okay if I go through some of them with you. But this board here for the 2:00 hour is very, very impressive.
It's a fun board.
Yeah, and I know you were talking about the Vera Bradley Disney Vera tote bag earlier. It's the Minnie's Garden Party, and this is like the second one, right? Because the first one was the Mickey.
We had the Mickey first, and now this is the Minnie. So this is kind of the other version.
We also have the turkey.
Right.
So, and that appears to be a very big item. By the way, I'll go back real quick with the Disney Vera tote bag. That is a $120 value. Leading bid on that is $65 currently. And then, of course, you got the turkey from M&M Eggs. Now, is that a local place?
Yes, Matt Martin, he actually works here at the hospital and has this as another business. And he's very generous to us every year. He provides eggs and poultry to a variety of area restaurants and individuals. And he has donated this turkey. You know, if you've never had a real free range turkey, it's an entirely different flavor.
So you almost
Fresh.
said animal. That would have been great. But yeah, so Heritage Turkey, it's 16 to 19 pounds, courtesy of M&M Eggs. Leading bid on that right now, $32. And let me just refresh my page, 'cause I want to make sure I give you the correct thing. And I'm glad I did, because the bid's gone up. Leading bid on that turkey now, $40 on that turkey. The value of the turkey is $120. Next up is Blevins Seaway Motors. Now, this is like one of, I want to say, 4 cards they've given us so far?
5. Blevins gave us 5 gift certificates for the Radiothon. They're a huge supporter of the hospital. They also sponsored 2 of our auction boards. A real friend to the people of Massena Hospital and the Massena Hospital Foundation, and I can't thank them enough.
See, I like this because I'm getting background on everybody, and that's really cool. So again, $25 gift certificate for Blevins Seaway Motors. Leading bid on that right now, $21. If you want to bid or donate, you can call 315-764-8765. We also have this Alex and Annie Love Is All You Need bracelet. Do you know a lot about the backstory with that one or no?
That was donated by a past president of the Massena Hospital Foundation, Miriam Catapano. Miriam is a generous person. She gives with all her heart. And she gave us this item actually last year. And of course, we had to cancel our Radiothon last year. But we're pleased we were able to use it for this year's auction.
And right now, that leading bid for that item is $17. The value of that item is $38. Now, I don't know much about cheese, but I imagine that this is pretty cool. It's got to be pretty cool because the premium Cabot cheese gift box value is $50, and right now the leading bid is $57. I believe you and I were talking about this a few weeks ago.
Who knew cheese was going to be so popular this year? But both of our Cabot gift boxes went at value or over value. Thrilled about that. The people at Cabot and Macadam Cheese are, again, great friends of the foundation, and we're pleased to be able to work with them.
We also have a Dairy Queen gift certificate for $25. That is courtesy of a friend of Massena Hospital. Right now, the leading bid on that item is actually $27. And I've been telling folks, today that whenever you overbid on an item,
that's tax deductible, right? Yes. That portion of your donation is tax deductible, and you'll get a letter in the mail from Julia and I thanking you for your donation and giving you a letter for your tax deductions at the end of the year.
Okay. We also have the co-host, the WMSA Drive-In with me, so you can come on the radio and we can chit-chat about whatever you want to talk about. Leading bid on that is $70. Value of that is $100. We also have 2 tickets to Tor Singer Castle, and of course the leading bid on that right now, $18. Value is $30. And any special story with that situation?
No, not really. Singer Castle, again, the folks from Singer Castle have donated to our auction for years, and we just write them a letter, and thankfully they just email us the stuff and say, here, good luck.
And obviously that's a good email to get back.
It is.
So this next piece here, I believe it's an our original artwork, right?
Right.
Okay, so this is Oriental Splendor by
Lena Lou.
Lena Lou, okay. Leading bid on that is $70. The value is $350. I'm curious how you guys have been able to get these original artworks.
Well, they're prints.
Okay.
That one is actually a print. It's a signed and numbered print. But Lena Lou is very collectible. Mm-hmm. And we were thrilled to be able to have it, and I'm glad that there's a bid on it.
The frame alone is worth.
Yeah, the frame alone is worth $70, absolutely.
Wow. We also have a $25 Bears Den gift card from Tarbell Management Group. I know they've been very helpful today, right?
They have been very helpful. Gretchen Tarbell is here right now. She sits on our board, but they've always been generous, giving us gift certificates for the Bears Den, for Tim Hortons here in Massena, and also we have one later on, which was a brand new addition today for the Akwesasne Comfort Inn, and that is on our 4 o'clock board.
All right, so that one's coming up. Again, folks, you can see all the items that we're talking about right now and the ones that are coming up by going to the website. You can find the link to the bidding website by going to our website, 1340wmsa.com. We have got some more auction items, but I also believe we have some donations coming through. So let's see what we got here. We got an anonymous donation. Let me try that again. Anonymous donation of $300. There we go. And we also have a $50 donation from Marilyn O'Neill in memory of Ron and Jerry McDonald. And that is a $50 donation once again. So want to thank both of those folks for donating to the cause today. And Julianne, when you hear of folks donating, any amount, like that's got to make you feel good, right?
Oh, it's got to make me feel good because it's a real way to show appreciation for the staff here and for our facility. I always say donate what you can. Mm-hmm. You don't have to donate $300.
Right.
If you can afford $20, it all helps. It all counts toward our total. It all helps us purchase equipment, and that's really what's most important.
We also have a Healthy Way $25 gift certificate. Obviously, Healthy Way in Messina.
Right.
Any special story about that one?
No, I can tell you that our board president, Amy Page, that's her father's place, but even before Amy jumped on the board, he donated, and a longtime supporter of our Radiothon.
And again, that leading bid for the Healthy Way food store is $20, not for the whole store, for the gift card.
Right.
The value of the gift card is $25. We also have another Coach's Corner a gift certificate here, value of that $25. Leading bid right now $26. Coach's Corner, another one that's given multiple, right?
He gave us 4 $25 gift cards. Can't thank Al enough. He's a very community-oriented person. It's a great place to eat. Love going there for food and beverages, and can't thank him enough. And the occasional meeting, yes.
This next one, I don't know a whole lot about this next one, so I'm kind of hoping you do. It's a 1 hour firearm simulator rental for 4 people, courtesy of Virtual Precision Firearms Training. I know they're downtown Messina, but what else?
They are in downtown Messina. They're located right near the post office.
Okay.
It is run by Arno Lipazar. He's a former state trooper, a retired state trooper. For anyone that wants to improve their skills, whether they already have a firearm or they're thinking about getting a firearm, this is a simulation it's pretty real. So, you're going to get the feeling of shooting a gun.
Okay.
It can help you improve your skills. It's a great facility and a great addition to the Messina community.
All right, and of course, the leading bid on that is $80. The value of that is $100. And again, just want to mention, this is a 1 hour firearm simulator rental for not just 1, but 4 people. So you can, take everybody out and go shooting. We have a $25 Via Main gift certificate, courtesy of a friend of the Messina Hospital Foundation. Right now, leading bid on that is $19. Value of that is $25. Mary Kay Timewise Miracle Set 3D, courtesy of Ann Viskovich. We've seen Ann donate a couple of items today.
Yes, yep. Ann is another Messina Hospital Foundation board member, and very generous. Love working with Ann, and we're actually hoping she might stop in this afternoon so we can chat with her.
All right, and of course, the leading bid on that item is $45. Value is $110. Last one that I'm going to ask you about, Julianne, because I know that you got to kind of keep walking around. Mom and Dad's survival basket.
Well, Alky's Liquors donates wine to us each year, and we were lucky enough to have another friend of the foundation give us some money, so we were able to take the wine and create a basket with it.
Okay.
This one's fun. It's got wine, it's got beer from Alky's Brews, it's got a lot of fun things in it, and I hope people bid on that because it's a really fun package.
Right now, leading bid on that item, $65. Value of that item, $83. Again, you can bid on all of these items that Julianne and I have been talking about until the end of this hour at 3 o'clock. And you can call 315-764-8765 to make a bid or donation. I do believe we have another guest here, right?
We do, and I'm going to hand her off the microphone and this is Raylene North, and I'll let her introduce herself, and she's going to talk to you a little bit more about the equipment.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Julianne. And we're going to let Raylene get all set here. And Raylene, tell us a little bit about yourself and what you do here at the hospital.
Hi, I'm Raylene North. I'm the Chief Nursing Executive here at Messina Hospital. I've been here 30 years. My whole career has been here. Great place to work. Obviously, or I wouldn't have stayed.
Right.
And my job is basically to make sure that patients are safe and that nursing care is appropriate.
Tell us a little bit about how if we're able to hit our goal of $15,000, which right now I'm not sure if anyone's told you, we're sitting at $11,267 towards that goal.
Mm-hmm.
So how much would it mean to you if we're able to hit $15,000 and you're able to get this equipment?
It would mean so much to us. So this equipment is called Safe Patient Handling and Mobility, and it is patient-centered. It'll make patients more comfortable when we have to transfer them from a bed to a gurney or from a bed to a chair, etc. But the other thing it does is it makes sure that our staff is safe. Mm-hmm. So they're not hurting their backs, hurting themselves, and then having to go out of work. As much as it is a patient safety and comfort thing, it's also a staff recruitment and retention tool. If staff knows that they're going to be able to come here and move their patients around without having to hurt themselves, they're more likely to come, and they're also more likely to stay longer. It actually extends their career because they don't get hurt on the job.
Tell us a little bit about, obviously every year the Radiothon picks a different part of the hospital to raise money for. I would imagine that when the employees here at the hospital learned that this is what we're raising money for, they had to be pretty excited, right?
They absolutely were. We have a Safe Patient Handling and Mobility Committee that is actually headed by Don Burlingame, our OR director, and he's done a great job. Don actually came to us from Claxton, where he had done an entire program around this. So he has a pretty good team, and when we told the team that we've showed you all of these gadgets and nice things, but
right.
Now we're going to raise some money and actually buy the stuff that you have vetted and decided would make your jobs easier and the patient's movement easier.
So the employees were actually involved in picking the equipment that we're going to be buying, right?
Yes. They've seen the equipment. They've trialed the equipment. They've chosen from different models, etc., and we've chosen what they want. Absolutely.
Tell us a little bit about again, just how much this is needed, because I know I was talking with Don earlier, and he was saying that while you guys have some stuff, it's nowhere near what you actually need, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. So we have some of the basic stuff, a slide board to slide you across those things, but the technology has come so far in the last 10 years around this that we're really looking at a couple of the bigger ticket items. For example, one of them is what we call a bariatric lift. So if you're of a heavier stature, above 400 pounds, we don't currently have the equipment to move you.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So we need to have, we can make it happen. We can make you move, but we're really risking your safety and the safety of the staff if we're doing that.
I was asking Don earlier about how many patients, will this help? And I know that's kind of a hard question to ask because that changes, which is what he had said. But this will help a lot of patients, right?
Oh, my goodness. I would have to, 60 to 70% of our population needs some assistive device with mobility, for sure.
Okay. And obviously, we've got about 6 minutes left here before we get to our next break. Tell us a little bit more about what the safe patient handling systems will do for the staff here at the hospital, and just kind of talk to the people directly.
Okay. I don't know if I have 6 minutes worth of it, but so one of the when you come into the hospital, believe it or not, one of the biggest things that is difficult is getting you on and off of a toilet.
Okay.
If you're having difficulty, everyone has to use the toilet, so we have to get you into the toilet. One of our items is Easy Set, so we can actually have you sit on the edge of the bed, put you in this item, wheel you into the bathroom, and then slide you across to the toilet, versus getting you up with 2 people, a walker, maybe a third person to push your IV,
Right.
and trying to get you into the restroom. The other one that I love is the disposable easy mats.
Okay.
So those are mattresses that we blow up with, it looks like a vacuum cleaner, and you blow it up and it blows out the air, and it will make someone even 500 pounds. The people moving that person can push them with one finger, and the air helps them slide across from the stretcher to the bed, which is kind of nifty. With purchasing the disposable Easy Mat system, we'll be able to provide that to more patients. Currently, we have one of the Easy Mats on each unit, one. Now we'll be able to give every patient a mattress if necessary, and we have several of the pumps that go with it. So you could come to the hospital, get put on an Easy Mat coming off the ambulance stretcher, and that mat will follow you all the way up to your room, and every time you go to x-ray, every time you go to the restroom, or you have to go to a different department, you could be using that Easy Mat. So that's good stuff. Couple of other things are simple, like gait belts. If you've had anyone in the nursing home, you're used to that. Being able to do sit to stand, which is another item that's electronic that actually helps you to stand up out of a chair. Believe it or not, one of the biggest injuries happens when the nurse tries to stand a patient out of a chair. They'll put their arm under the armpit region, and they could hurt someone's shoulder, especially if you have an elderly person. So,
and again, folks, that's what we're trying to raise money for, is to be able to make sure that accidents don't happen, that this equipment's being able to be used by the employees, and also to the benefit of all the patients here at Massena Hospital. Again, if you'd like to donate to our cause, we certainly would appreciate that. The phone number to call if you'd like to make a donation is 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. You can do that just as a donation that you would like to do for yourself. You can do that in honor of somebody, in loving memory of somebody, or you can do it, you know, if you want to be anonymous, we can do that too. We certainly have received some donations that way today, and we greatly appreciate all the help that we have been given. You can also bid on some items, and we will talk about that here in just a second. But before we do that, if folks have any questions about anything that you and I have discussed about the safe patient handling system, maybe they're on the road right now, they can't get to it today, but they have some questions. Is there like a person they can talk to about that?
Sure, they can always call and ask for Don Burlingame, or you can call myself, Raylene North. I'm the Chief Nursing Officer, and I'll give out my office number, 315-769-4217. Always give me a call. I'd be happy to return your call.
All right, Raylene. Well, thank you so much for all that you do for the hospital, and we're hoping that we can raise some more money for you guys.
Perfect. Thank you so much for helping.
No problem. And again, folks, we do only have 5 minutes left to go on these items that are for the 2 o'clock board, so I do want to run through them as quickly as we can here. We've got the Vera Bradley Disney Vera tote bag for Minnie's Garden Party. That's the version of the tote bag. The leading bid on that right now is $65. I'm just going to refresh and make sure that I got the most up-to-date here for you. Yeah, leading bid on that Disney Vera tote bag, $65, value $120. We have the Heritage Turkey. Right now, the leading bid on that is $40. The value of that is $120. We have the Blevins Seaway Motors $25 gift certificate. Right now, leading bid on that is $21. We have the Alex and Annie Love Is All You Need bracelet. Right now, the leading bid on that is $22. The value of that is $38. We have the Premium Cabot Cheese gift box. The leading bid on that is $57. The value of that is $50. We do have the $25 Dairy Queen gift certificate, courtesy of a friend of the Massena Hospital Foundation. Leading bid is $27. Obviously, the value of that is $25. The co-hosting with me on the drive-in on WMSA right now, leading bid for that is $70. Value is $100. We have 2 tickets to Torsinger Castle. Right now, the leading bid for that is $18. The value is $30. We have the Oriental Splendor by Lena Liu. Leading bid on that is $70. The value is $350. Again, if you would like to bid or donate, you've got about 3 minutes to do so. 315-764-8765. I should say you have 3 minutes to bid on these items. We're obviously going to continue with the donations until 5 o'clock today. But again, folks, if you'd like to bid on these specific items, just 3 minutes to do so. We've got Bears Den. They gave us a $25 gift certificate. Right now, that leading bid is $23. Healthy Way gift certificate for $25. Right now, a leading bid of $20. Coach's Corner gave us a $25 gift certificate. Right now, their leading bid is $26. Virtual Precision Firearms Training. That is a 1-hour firearms simulator rental for 4 people. Right now, the leading bid is $80. The value of that is $100. We have a $25 gift certificate to Via Main. Right now, it has a bid on it of $19. Mary Kay Timewise Miracle Set 3D, courtesy of Ann Viskovich. Right now, that is a leading bid of $45. The value is $110. Mom and Dad Survival Basket, courtesy of Alki's Liquor. Right now, that has a $65 bid and a value of $83. $100 Price Chopper gift card. Right now, leading bid on that $100. And 1 registration for the 2021 season, courtesy of the Northern New York Box Lacrosse League. Right now, that has a leading bid of $55 and a value of $110. If you'd like to bid on those items that I just mentioned, you have 2 minutes to do so. Go ahead and call us 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. Coming up in the 3 o'clock hour, we're going to have tons more items for you. A whole brand new board is going to start here at the 31st Annual Messina Hospital Radiothon. Thank you so much if you've already donated. And hey, we're on our way towards $15,000 right now, sitting at $11,267. And we're hoping for more coming up next.
It's back, and welcome to the 31st Annual Messina Hospital Foundation Radiothon on 1340 WMSA and Facebook Live. This year's Radiothon is a celebration of our dedicated frontline workers who have worked so tirelessly through this pandemic. But ultimately, it's much more than a celebration, it's a fundraiser. And this year, we are raising money for the safe patient handling equipment such as total lifts, slings, quick moves, and disposable hover mats. Equipment that makes patients feel safer and more secure and happier with the care they receive at the hospital. In addition to these devices, they also protect the safety of the Messina Hospital employees. Anything we can do to help protect the health and safety of both our patients and hospital staff is certainly worth the effort. Here's how you can help. Register and bid on our auction items today. Log on to 1340WMSA.com for the link to the auction site. And you make a bid or donation by calling 315-764-8765 or in person outside the Messina Hospital under the Liberty Utilities tent. Special thanks to Blevins Motors, MX Fuels, Dufresne Real Estate, West Telecom, Orvis Street Discount Wine and Liquors, and Blevins Seaway Motors.
Welcome back to the 31st Annual Messina Hospital Radiothon. I'm Elijah Winfrey, and right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you, of course, what we're raising money for, the safe patient handling systems here at Messina Hospital. That's what we're trying to buy for our hospital. We have a goal of $15,000 today. So far, we're sitting at $11,267. And ways you can help us, of course, you can donate to our cause by calling 315-764-8765 and making a pledge, or you can bid on some wonderful items that are only going to be available this hour. So let's go ahead and get into those items that we're bidding on here. We have a women's Movado watch, courtesy of a friend of Messina Hospital Foundation. Leading bid on that item is $45 right now. Value is $195. Again, it's only going to be available to the end of this hour. Set of 4 Vern Malk nature pieces, courtesy of a friend of Messina Hospital Foundation. Right now, the leading bid on that is $60. The value is $200. We have 2 tickets to Bolt Castle and Yacht House. Right now, the leading bid on that is $22. The value of that is $30. We have 4 bags of barbecue cooking pellets, courtesy of Current Renewable Energy. Leading bid on that item is $120. Value of that item is $95. We have a stay and play package, courtesy of the Akwesasne Mohawk Casino. Leading bid on that is $130. The value of that package is $189. We have an In-Law Brewing hoodie swag pack. Get yourself some hoodies that have the In-Law Brewing logo on it. Leading bid on that item is $100. The value of that item is $97. Remember, folks, whatever you overbid on an item, so say an item is $90, you bid $100. Whatever you overbid is going to be tax deductible, so keep that in mind. We have a Makita 2-piece 18-volt compact lithium cordless combo kit, courtesy of O'Keefe Realty. Leading bid on that is $140. The value of that is $230. Don't forget Father's Day is coming up. $25 Tim Hortons gift card, courtesy of Tarbell Management Group. The leading bid on that is $22. The value of that package is $25. We have the Just Hanging Out Fleece Sloth Blanket. It's really cute. That's why I'm laughing. Courtesy of the Jefferson Kids Care. They've had a lot of great blankets that have been available to us. Leading bid on that is $27. Value of that is $35. We have a $25 gift certificate to Fourth Coast Cafe. Leading bid on that item right now sits at $23. Again, if you want to bid on any of these items, you can call 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. We have got a cuff bracelet with 2 pairs of matching earrings, courtesy of Rustling Leaves. Leading bid on that item is $34. Value is $75. We have a Blue Light Seltzer golf bag, courtesy of A. Capione. Right now, that golf bag is, $85. That's the leading bid on it. It's a $175 value, so keep that in mind. We have a $25 North Racket Greenery gift certificate. Right now, that gift certificate is sitting at a $21 bid. We have a male and female stained glass cardinals, courtesy of D. Manville. And friend of the Messina Hospital Foundation. Right now, the leading bid on that item is $67. The value of that item is $60. We have a Flower CBD instant hair product basket, courtesy of Ahim Amo at Hairloom. I hope I said that right. Leading bid is $135, and the value of that is $295. We also have a Girlfriend I Need a Break package, courtesy of Alki's Liquors. That has a leading bid right now of $67 and a value of $66. We have the 1 hour private hoop or pole fitness lesson for 6 people, courtesy of the Fly Factory. We talked a little bit earlier about that. It's a really fun, really great fitness class for you and 5 of your friends. Leading bid on that is $120. The value of that class is $120. Round of golf for 4 people with carts on Old Course. Currently, the leading bid on that is $145. The value of that is $220. And those are the items that we are bidding on this hour. So, again, if any of that sounds interesting to you, then you're going to want to go ahead and put that bid in now, because those items are going to be gone once that clock strikes 4. So again, the number to call if you'd like to bid, 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. I do want to let you know as well, if you would like to go and see what these items look like for yourself, you can do so by going to the website www.biddingforgood.com/MMHfoundation/2021. Again, that is www.biddingforgood.com/MMHfoundation/2021. And all the money we raise today, whether it's through bidding or through donating, all of that goes to help our hospital purchase this safe patient handling system, which includes things such as total lifts, slings, quick moves, and disposable hover mats. This is very much needed equipment here at our hospital. It's going to help keep the patients safe. It's going to help keep the employees safe of the hospital while they are helping the patients in need. So we're really looking for some help to be able to raise the $15,000 necessary to buy that today. And right now we are sitting at $11,267 towards that goal. I did get a donation card here, so I do want to mention this donation that came through. K. Romeo has donated $100 in memory of John F. Romeo Jr. So I want to thank Kay for her donation, and $100 towards our cause here to help out. And again, folks, as I just read that card on the air, I can read your card on the air if you would like us to. Just let the folks know who answer the phone when you call them at 315-764-8765. I believe we're going to be having somebody join us via the phone line here in a little bit. That is going to be Tara Tarbell from Indigenous Yours Skin Line. And she's going to be letting us know all about this wonderful skincare line. I actually have some of the products here with me. I'm going to try and tilt this in such a way that you can see a little more of what's going on. So let me see if this will show up on camera or not. I don't want to break anything here. But that is what the items look like. So we're going to learn a little bit more about that with Tara here in just a little bit. Do want to thank, by the way, the folks who are helping to put on this broadcast. Of course, we got Blind Andy, who is making sure that everything works as far as our broadcast is concerned on Facebook Live. Want to thank Lucas Benedict, who's back at the studio, making sure that we are all set on the radio side for our listeners on 1340 WMSA. Want to thank the foundation staff, because without them putting all of this together, well, we wouldn't have any reason to be here. So I want to certainly thank them for that. Also want to thank all the small businesses who have donated items today to be bid on, and the small businesses who have made sure that the broadcast has been paid for and everything. So I want to thank Deshaw's Collision and Auto Glass, Orver Street Discount Wines and Liquor, North Racket Greenery, Messina Savings and Loan, St. Lawrence Health Systems, Blevins Seaway Motors, Pease and Gustafson. Also want to thank, on behalf of the foundation, Liberty Utilities, Arconic, and Stewart Shops. Speaking of which, want to make a mention to you that if you are looking for the pick up and pay area for today's Radiothon, that is going to be at the west wing of the hospital. You're just going to look for the Liberty Utilities tent outside of the hospital. That's where you can pick up and pay. That's also where, if you'd like to, you can drop off a donation for yourself or organization if you're driving by and you want to drop something off. And if you do drop off a donation and you want to talk on the broadcast, we certainly have time for you. So just let them know down there that you would like to do that, and we'll be happy to set you up. Andy, do we have the phone call yet? We do not. Okay, so that gives us enough time to make sure that folks know, again, what we're raising money for. Again, we're trying to raise money for the safe patient handling systems, such as total lifts, slings, quick moves, and disposable hover mats. We were talking earlier with a couple of folks from the Safe Patient Handling Committee here at Massena Hospital, and they were telling us that while they have some things, they do not have nearly enough of these items, of this equipment. So that's what we're raising money for today, so that they can not only update what they have, but also make sure they can continue to be able to provide great care to patients and make sure to keep the employees safe here at the hospital. Want to make a mention again to you that we have a lot of small businesses who have donated some really awesome items, and as Andy had said earlier, if you hear a business being talked about in a Radiothon, I would encourage you to support that business beyond the Radiothon, because they really go above and beyond to offer things, and we want to make sure to support them so they can keep supporting organizations like this one.
We're sneaking in a guest before your phone call.
All right, perfect. So we're gonna sneak in an additional guest here. Let me just make sure the chair is cleaned off. Thank you, Julianne. I appreciate it.
This is Adam Suya from Liberty Utilities.
All right, perfect. So hey, we've been talking about Liberty Utilities all day, and tell us a little bit about what you do and why you want to support the hospital.
Yeah, so the hospital is always a great. It's always a great thing to donate for. I myself live in the community, and I've visited the hospital a number of times with my children. So it's always nice to support your local hospitals for sure.
And you guys have been supporting because you got the tent outside. You helped make sure this event happened today. So you guys are all in on the hospital,
Yeah, we're all
right?
in. We're all in. We always are. Yeah, we want to do whatever we can do to support them for sure.
Now, obviously, we're trying to raise money for the safe patient handling equipment. I'm not sure how much you know about that stuff. I personally did not know a whole lot about that before today, and I learned today. But this, from my understanding, helps the employees and the patients.
Right. Absolutely.
So tell us a little bit about what your organization does for our community.
Yeah, so Liberty just purchased St. Lawrence Gas, and St. Lawrence Gas has always been a big supporter of our communities. And Liberty is interested and willing to do exactly what what St. Lawrence's Gas has done over the years, and do more.
And of course, obviously, helping out with the Radiothon is one way of showing that, and we appreciate all the help you guys have given today. Obviously, there's some folks who are tuning into the broadcast. Maybe they've already donated. Maybe they're kind of sitting on the fence of whether they should or shouldn't. What would you say to them as to why they should donate today?
Yeah, the Massena Hospital has done so much for the community, and they take care of their patients really well, and there's absolutely no reason why not to donate to this organization at all.
I couldn't agree more.
There's no reason.
Hopefully we'll be able to get to that $15,000 mark. Before we let you go, and thank you for sneaking in, and I certainly appreciate that. Anything else you'd like to tell folks about either Liberty or supporting the hospital?
Yeah, so Liberty did come into this community. They're interested in reducing the carbon footprint in their communities that they serve. In doing so, they did start a program called the Carbon Reduction Initiative, and it allows people that are on fuel oil and propane to use some of the money, some incentives to allow them to purchase new furnaces or boilers to help become more efficient and reduce the oil consumption and propane, because actually natural gas is a greener option as opposed to those. So it's an awesome program, and I'd encourage anybody that's on fuel oil or propane to take advantage of that. For sure.
If they have any questions about what you guys do, how do they get a hold of you?
Yeah, so they can just call our office you can call the number that's on our website. We have information about the rebates and all the manufacturer rebates. We partner with manufacturers to help get some rebates for some of the boilers and furnaces that are available. That information is online. And our phone number's right there, and you just call, and if you have any questions, they'll direct it to me or my assistant Kathy, and we'll take care of it from there.
All right. Well, thank you so much for your partnership.
Absolutely.
Thank you for helping out the hospital, and best of luck.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. And of course, that is a gentleman from Liberty Utilities who has been helping us out today. They, of course, are the ones with a tent outside. That's where Pick Up and Pay is for today's event. So don't forget about that. And thank you again to that gentleman for the partnership. And I believe we're getting a couple of notes here, if I'm not mistaken. So we got an anonymous donation for $50, so that is fantastic. And we got a brand new total, folks. So I know Andy's saying that we should have had the drum roll, but the new total for us so far is $12,494 towards our $15,000 goal. So thank you. And again, we're climbing that ladder, hopefully getting to $15,000 before the end of the day. But again, right now, sitting at $12,494 raised for the Safe Patient Handling Systems here at Massena Hospital. Again, wouldn't be able to do it without you, so thank you so much. And again, if you are somebody who is watching the broadcast and you're feeling bad because you're not able to donate today, not able to bid today, don't feel bad. Do me a favor. Hit the share button on this video, because when you do that, you're a huge help, because you never know who you might reach that we couldn't reach, and that person might end up donating. So thank you, and please hit that share button and share it with all of your friends so that they all know just how important this system is to Massena Hospital and why we need it. But again, $12,494 towards our goal of $15,000, and I'm not sure if I have another guest or no.
Tara is going to be calling in.
Okay, perfect.
She's my daughter-in-law.
Awesome.
I'm Gretchen Tarbell.
Hi, Gretchen. And Gretchen, tell us a little bit about her.
Well, she's an awesome woman. She's an indigenous woman from Akwesasne, and she has developed her own line of skincare. She's a
He's just going to come by and put a microphone on you real quick,
okay.
Just so we can make sure everybody hears you. But yeah, it looks very impressive here sitting in the box, and it looks like it was a lot of hard work putting that together. So we're looking forward to talking with her again. We got Gretchen Tarbell here with me. We're going to be talking with Tara Tarbell here in just a couple of moments. So you got to be proud of her, right?
Oh,
for being able to do this?
Most definitely. She's a hardworking woman and has dreams, and she's achieving her goals. And I'm very, very proud of her, and so thankful for this wonderful box that she has donated to the foundation for our radiothon. And I know she'd be happy to share with you. Yeah.
All right. Well, we're certainly looking forward to talking with her. I believe Andy actually has her on the line right now. And Tara, right?
Tara.
Tara, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, perfect. Well, hey, this is a new thing we're trying out here, and just welcome to the program. And tell us a little bit about your business and you're wanting to support the hospital.
Oh, yes. Well, my name is Tara Tarbell. I am a paramedical and oncology esthetician, and I make my own skincare brand.
That is fantastic.
Oh, thanks. And I have been donating, quite a few years now to the hospital, to their, marathon or
Radiothon.
Yep.
Yeah, a radiothon. Yeah.
It's a radiothon, but it feels like a marathon. Yeah. We just got to keep going. So.
Yeah, I bet. So this year I actually donated our spring box. And that was our actual first initial founder's box. So inside the box is over $400 worth of product.
Wow.
So, yeah, I'm a medical esthetician. So what I do is, for my product line that I develop right here on the reservation. I have a lab here, and we go out and forage, and then we infuse the different herbs into oil, and then make the product. So inside the box is the Nurturing Cleansing Oil, the Wisdom Cream, there's Good Earth Eye Balm, there's Resiliency Tonic. So those will last you almost 3 months.
Wow.
And yeah, so there's also other cool things in there. There's Sweet Gloss Body Polish, Sweetgrass body butter, and that's a whipped body butter. There's also chaga soap. So for products, those are what's in the box, and they are like the wisdom cream. We go out in forage for chaga, grind it down, and then we add it to there's cocoa butter in there, raspberry seed, black walnut oil. There's aloe vera, glycerin, panthenol. There's avocado. And then there's birch infusions in sunflower oil. So there's really a lot of process to my product line.
Mm-hmm.
And it is sold through, I sell it throughout the United States and in Canada as well.
How hard is it to, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead. You're fine.
How hard is it to create your own skincare line?
Well, I think you have to have just a really good formula.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been tweaking mine. I have been in the industry for I'm dating myself here, almost 30 years.
Okay, so you've had some time to perfect it then.
Yeah. And my product line is actually called Nyawa Skincare.
Okay.
And Nyawa in the Mohawk language means giving thanks. It's a thank you. And I named my product line that because it's me giving thanks to our Creator for giving me the affliction of cancer. Because without that affliction, I would not have this line.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, so it's really near and dear to my heart. And just the things that are brought into the product are very unique.
Mm-hmm.
So I actually interweave my Native American heritage into the product line.
Well, I think that's absolutely fantastic, and I think it's great that not only have you started a business here in our community, but you've also thought to help out the hospital today with their efforts of trying to raise money. And again, I know you kind of covered it earlier, but tell us a little bit more about what really spoke to you about supporting the hospital today, because I do know that you obviously we're talking about it. You have a item that is going to be up for bid. You didn't have to do that, but you did. So why did you?
Well, to help the hospital out, Messina is the hospital we would go to. So naturally, it's like, okay, let's give back.
Mm-hmm.
And also, many years ago, Helen White actually asked me to donate, and since she asked me, that's what I've been doing, is donating. So and then my mother-in-law Gretchen asked me, so I'm like, yep, I'll still keep donating and supporting the hospital. I think it's very important for our community.
Well, we greatly appreciate the fact that you did. And just real quick, Tara, where can folks find more information about your product line outside of today's Radiothon?
Oh, sure. I have a website, nyawa.com, and you spell it NIAWEN.com. I also have a Facebook page, an Instagram page, and I also have a Facebook page called Indigenously You. It's all about empowerment for women.
All right. Well, hey, thank you so much for being a positive light in our community and your partnership today. We greatly appreciate it.
Oh, thank you.
All right. And yes, we certainly want to give her a round of applause. This is a fantastic package here that's sitting right next to me. Again, it's a $400 value. Right now has 133, let me get that number right, 133 leading bid on it. And that's going to be coming up, I believe, next hour as something that you can bid on. But you actually don't have to wait till next hour. You can bid on it right now by going to that website, www.biddingforgood.com/MMH Foundation/2021. That's where you can see all the items that we're talking about this hour and what's coming up. And again, Gretchen, thank you so much for joining me. Mm-hmm. And I hope we can get this up to value, because it's certainly worth it.
It is definitely worth it. I use the products myself, and I highly recommend it. And Tara stands behind it. She knows what she's doing, mm-hmm. and she's an excellent resource for anyone that is interested in skincare and anti-aging and all mm-hmm. those kinds of things us ladies like. And I hope somebody will up this bid because they will get a fantastic product.
All right. Well, Gretchen, thank
Yep.
you so much. And I don't think Tara's with us anymore on the phone line, but I do just want to say again, thank you, Tara, for taking the time. Folks, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to have more for you coming up from the 31st Annual Messina Hospital Radiothon on 1340 WMSA. Welcome back to the 31st Annual Messina Hospital Radiothon. My name is Elijah Winfrey. I've been with you all day. I'm going to be with you until 5 o'clock today as we try to raise money for Messina Hospital and their safe patient handling systems. If you're not sure what that means, well, I'll be honest with you, I didn't know either until a few hours ago, but I've learned a lot throughout this radiothon. They are raising money for things like total lifts, things like slings, quick moves, and disposable hover mats. These are things that make it easier and safer for the employees here at the hospital and for the patients at the hospital. So it's very important. It's a potential win-win situation if we can hit $15,000 today to raise for them. Right now, we are sitting at $12,494 towards that $15,000 goal. And as I'm looking at the clock, we got just over an hour to do it here because our radiothon ends at 5 o'clock today. So we've made a lot of progress. We've done some really good things, but we certainly need to finish the job here. So if you want to help us do that, you can call and donate at 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. This event would not be possible without the following people, so I want to make sure to thank the following here. Deshaw's Collision and Auto Glass, Orver Street Discount Wines and Liquor, North Racket Greenery, Messina Savings and Loan, St. Lawrence Health Systems, Blevins Seaway Motors, Pease and Gustafson. That's on the radio side. Want to thank, on behalf of the foundation, Liberty Utilities, Arconic, Stewart Shops, and also want to thank, of course, the foundation. Want to thank Blind Andy, who's helping us with the Facebook Live today. Want to thank Lucas Benedict back at the radio station for making sure everything is sounding crystal clear for our listeners on 1340 WMSA. Again, lots of things have to come together to make an event like this work, and they certainly have today. So I want to thank all of those folks and all of the small business owners who have donated items to today's auction, which we will be talking about here in just a second. Do want to let you know the website. This is very important. The website to go and see these items for yourself, if you'd like to do that, www.biddingforgood.com/MMHFoundation/2021. Again, that is www.biddingforgood.com/MMHFoundation/2021. That is where you are able, thank you very much, that is where you are able to view all the items that we're going to talk about for the rest of this hour and what's coming up in our final hour. And, you can actually do more than just look. You can actually bid on those items on that website. Now, should you choose to do that, it will ask you to register. It will ask you for credit card information, but we will not charge that card until you give us permission. So wanted to make sure that you knew that. Now, if going on the website is not something that you are able to do, maybe you're at work and you're watching this, you can always call us and bid as well. The call-in number to bid is the same one to donate. It is 315-764-8765. We got a lot of items to go over, but before we do that, I do want to mention another donation card that has come through. This is a $50 donation from Kelly Gordon. So I want to thank Kelly once again for helping out with today's fundraiser. And just like I just read that card, I can read your card as well. When you call and make your donation, just let them know that you want it read out on the air, and we can certainly do that. Phone number is 315-764-8765. I believe we have a couple more donations coming in?
No.
No? Okay. Well, hopefully we'll have some more coming in very, very soon. Very, very soon. 315-764-8765. That is live radio. One of the best parts about it. Anyway, we got some great items to take a look at here in this 3 o'clock hour. I should say what's left of this 3 o'clock hour. Only about 20 minutes left here on these items that I'm going to mention. We have a women's Movado watch, courtesy of a friend of the Messina Hospital Foundation. Leading bid on that item, I'm just going to refresh here to make sure I give you the accurate number. Leading bid on that item is $70. The value of that item is $195. We have a set of 4 Vern Mock nature art pieces, courtesy of a friend of the Messina Hospital Foundation. Leading bid on that is $70. The value of that is $200. We have 2 tickets to Bolt Castle and the Yacht House. The value of that package is $30. Right now, the leading bid is $24. We have got 4 bags of barbecue cooking pellets, courtesy of Curran Renewable Energy. Right now, the leading bid on that is $120. The value of that is $95. Now, if you overbid, the amount that you overbid is going to be tax deductible, so keep that in mind as well. We have a stay and play package courtesy of the Akwesasne Mohawk Casino. Leading bid on that item is $130. The value of that item is $189. We have an In-Law Brewing hoodie swag pack. Of course, this is for In-Law Brewing, which is based locally. You can get some hoodies with their logos on it, be able to show everybody a brewery that you support. Right now, the leading bid for that is $100. The value of that package is $97. We also have, and I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not a tool guy, so I'm probably going to read this one wrong. Hey now. Makita 2-piece 18-volt compact lithium cordless combo kit. I hope I said that right. Courtesy of O'Keefe Realty. Leading bid on that is $140. The value of that is $230. We have a $25 Tim Hortons gift card, courtesy of Tarbell Management Group. Leading bid on that is $22 right now. We have a Just Hanging Out fleece soft blanket. It is very cute. It's from the Jefferson Kids Care. Leading bid on that is $27. The value of that is $35. We have a $25 Fourth Coast Cafe gift certificate. Right now, the bid on that is $23. Again, if you'd like to bid or donate, the phone number is 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. We also have a cuff bracelet with 2 pairs of matching earrings. Leading bid of that is $34 right now. Value of that is $75. We have a Blue Light Seltzer golf bag. And even though it's a Blue Light Seltzer, it's a red and black bag, just in case you're wondering what the color of the bag is. That is courtesy of A. Capione. Leading bid on that is $85. The value of that is $175. We also have a $25 North Racket Greenery gift certificate. Bid on that right now is sitting at $32, so kind of impressive there. Male and female stained glass cardinals. Those look really, really pretty. Those are leading bid right now of $67. The value of that is $60. Again, folks, if you'd like to bid or donate, you can call 315-764-8765. We also have a Flower CBD Instant Hair Product Basket. Leading bid on that is $135. The value of it, though, is $295. So again, plenty of room there if you'd like to make a bid. We also have a Girlfriend I Need a Break package from courtesy of Alki's Liquors. Right now, that has a leading bid on it of $67. The value of that is $66. We talked about this earlier in the broadcast. We have a 1-hour private Hooper pole fitness lesson for 6 people. That is a great time. Right now, the leading bid on that is $120. The value of that class is $120. We have a round of golf for 4 people with carts on Old Course, courtesy of Thousand Islands. Leading bid on that is $145. The value of that is $220. And those are the items that we have for the 3 o'clock board, which, by the way, only has about 10 minutes left. So if you'd like to make a bid on any of those items I just mentioned, 315-764-8765. And, hey, maybe auction is not your thing, but you still want to help the hospital out. You can call and donate. Call and make a pledge. 315-764-8765. I mentioned earlier, right now we're sitting at $12,494. We got to get to $15,000. So that is what we're looking at. Operators, go ahead and wave for me. We got some phone operators who are waiting to take your phone calls. So please call 315-764-8765. Once again, that is 315-764-8765. 8765. Do want to let you know where Pickup and Pay is for the Radiothon today. That is going to be outside on the west wing of the hospital. Look for the Liberty Utilities tent. That is where you can pick up your items and pay for them, but that is also where you can drop off a donation as well. So, maybe you'd like to physically drop off a donation, you can do that there. We'd be more than happy to collect that from you. And if you would like to come up and talk a little bit about the donation, about why you're donating, we certainly have the time for you. We'll make the time for you so that you can come up and talk with us as well. But again, folks, we are trying to raise money here. We're trying to raise $15,000 for our Massena Hospital so that they can get this safe patient handling systems, which in turn will make the lives of the employees here at the hospital easier, and will also make sure that we can maintain a great level of care for the patients here at Massena Hospital. So again, if that is near and dear to your heart, and I hope it is, you can call 315-764-8765. 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. We have got just about 10 minutes left to go here in this hour, so 10 minutes left for these items. I'm going to run through the list again for you. If you're just joining us, these are the items that are going to be disappearing at 4 o'clock today. So if you'd like to bid on them, time is a ticking. 315-764-8765. Here are the items that we're talking about. We have a woman's Movado watch, courtesy of a friend of the Massena Hospital Foundation. Leading bid on that is $70 right now. The value of that is $195. And I'm just going to double check and make sure that it didn't go up here. It has not in the last couple of minutes. So again, leading bid on that watch, $70, value $195. We have a set of 4 Vern Mock Nature art pieces. Right now, the leading bid on that is $70. The value of that is $200. We have 2 tickets to Bolt Castle in the Yacht House. Right now, the leading bid on that is $26. The value of that is $30. We have 4 bags of barbecue cooking pellets, courtesy of Kern Renewable Energy. Right now, the leading bid on that is $120. The value of that is $95. We have a stay and play package, courtesy of Akwesasne Mohawk Casino. Right now, the leading bid on that is $130. The value of that is $189. We have an In-Law Brewing hoodie swag pack. Right now, the leading bid for that package is $100. The value of that is $97. We've got those tools I was talking about earlier, the Makita 2-piece 18-volt compact lithium cordless combo kit. Right now, the leading bid of that is $140. The value of that is $230. Just going to do a fresh update here to make sure that I'm giving you accurate numbers. $25 Tim Hortons gift card. Right now that sits at a $22 bid. We also have the Just Hanging Out Fleece Sloth blanket, courtesy of Jefferson Kids Care. Leading bid for that is $27. The value of that is $35. We also have the $25 Fourth Coast Cafe gift certificate. Right now that's sitting at $23 for a bid. We have the cuff bracelet with 2 pairs of matching earrings. Right now that has a leading bid of $34. The value of that is $75. We got that golf bag I was talking about earlier. Looks really nice. The leading bid on that is $85. The value of that is $175. We have a $25 greenery gift certificate. Right now the leading bid on that is $40. The value of that is $25. Going to do a quick refresh, and while I do that, let me just remind you, if you'd like to bid or make a donation, but specifically if you'd like to bid on these items, you only have a few minutes left to do so. That number is 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. We have the male and female stained glass cardinals. They're very pretty. Leading bid on that is $67. The value is $60. We have the Flower CBD Instant Hair Product Basket. Right now, the leading bid on that is $135. The value of that package is $295. Remember that we want to try to get things as close to value as possible because that helps out our hospital. Every bit of the money raised from the bids helps our hospital. Every donation helps our hospital as well. Also want to mention the Girlfriend I Need a Break package, courtesy of Alki's Liquors. Right now, the leading bid on that is $67. The value of that is $66. The 1-hour private hoop or pole fitness lesson for 6 people, courtesy of the Fly Factory, is currently sitting at $120. The value for that is $120 as well. And then, of course, you got the Thousand Islands Country Club. They got a round of golf for 4 people with carts on the old course. Leading bid for that is $145. The value of that is $220. And that is the items that we have that are going to be disappearing here in just a couple of minutes' time. So if you've been sitting back thinking that, maybe your bid's safe, I wouldn't do that. I would call and bid again. 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. And if you're somebody who is not doing the auction part today, you're just wanting to donate to the hospital, we do have a way for you to do that. Call that same number, 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. You can make a pledge in honor of somebody or in loving memory of somebody. You can, be anonymous if you choose to be anonymous, but any way you choose to do it, we just are glad that you do so because every bit helps the hospital in our mission to raise $15,000 before 5 o'clock today, which, believe it or not, is only about an hour hour away. So if you would like to help us out, we would greatly appreciate it. Again, 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. Last update that I got, we were sitting at $12,494 towards our $15,000 goal. So I'm rooting for us, working together. I'm rooting for us so that we can hit this goal for the hospital and they can purchase those safe patient handling systems that they need. And again, folks, we only have about an hour left to do that. So really hoping that we can pull it together and come through for the hospital, because they certainly make an effort to do that for us every time we need them. So again, folks, that number 315-764-8765, 315-764-8765. I want to thank a couple of sponsors before we head back to the studio here. Deshaw's Collision and Auto Glass, Overstreet Discount Wines and Liquor, North Racket Greenery, Messina Savings and Loans, St. Lawrence Health Systems, Blevins Seaway Motors, Pease and Gustafson. And the foundation would like us to thank Liberty Utilities, Arconic, Stewart Shops, and also want to thank, obviously, all the board sponsors, all the small businesses. Want to thank Blind Andy for making sure that everything's working on the Facebook side, Lucas Benedict for the radio side, and obviously thank you. If you've already donated today, thank you. If you're considering donating, I hope you do. And if you can't donate, but you still want to help, share this video, because we got about an hour left to go here for the 31st Annual Messina Hospital Radiothon. We'll be back with more right after this.
It's back, and welcome to the 31st Annual Messina Hospital Foundation Radiothon on 1340 WMSA and Facebook Live. This year's Radiothon is a celebration of our dedicated frontline workers who have worked so tirelessly through this pandemic. But ultimately, it's much more than a celebration, it's a fundraiser. And this year, we are raising money for the safe patient handling equipment such as total lifts, slings, quick moves, and disposable hover mats. Equipment that makes patients feel safer and more secure and happier with the care they receive at the hospital. In addition to these devices, they also protect the safety of the Messina Hospital employees. Anything we can do to help protect the health and safety of both our patients and hospital staff is certainly worth the effort. Here's how you can help. Register and bid on our auction items today. Log on to 1340WMSA.com for the link to the auction site. And you make a bid or donation by calling 315-764-8765 or in person outside the Messina Hospital under the Liberty Utilities tent. Special thanks to Blevins Motors, MX Fuels, Dufresne Real Estate, West Telecom, Orvis Street Discount Wine and Liquors, and Blevins Seaway Motors.
And we are back here for the final hour of the 31st Annual Messina Hospital Radiothon. My name's Elijah Winfrey. I've been with you since early this morning, and we've been together so that we can raise money for the Messina Hospital, and specifically for the safe patient handling systems, which were mentioned just a couple seconds ago. I want to let you know where we're at right now. With 1 hour to go, we are sitting at $12,494 towards that $15,000 goal. We still have a little bit of work to do, but I'm hoping we can get that done here this hour. And how do we do that? Well, you can call and donate if you would like to. The phone number is 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. Operators are standing by, ready to take those phone calls for you, and hopefully we can get some action here on those phone lines over the next couple of minutes. Again, folks, that phone number 315-764-8765, and we have one more board of items to bid on for today's Radiothon. This board is brought to you by Blevins Seaway Motors, and there's some really good items on here, so I want to make sure to mention those here. We have a spousal will, courtesy of Pease and Gustafson. That is a value of $300. Right now, the leading bid on that is $170. We have the Mickey's Sweet Treat Disney Weekender Travel Bag. This is a big bag. It's by Vera Bradley. It is a value of $140 and has a leading bid of $110 right now. We have a wine and more basket, courtesy of Orvis Street Discount Wines and Liquors. Right now, that has a leading bid on it of $32, a value, though, of $65. So we can bid that up and help out the hospital. I hope you do. The phone number to call if you'd like to make a bid or donate is 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. We also have a woman's gold and silver tone pulsar watch, courtesy of Pete's Jewelers. Right now, that has a leading bid on it of $65. The value of that watch, though, is $135. So again, let's bid that up. Let's bid that up and help out our hospital. We also have a $25 Orvis Street Discount Wines and Liquor gift certificate. Right now, that has a leading bid of $22 on it. We have a Bears Den $50 gift certificate, courtesy of Tarbell Management Group. Right now, that has a leading bid of $45. Again, folks, if you'd like to bid or make a donation, 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. We have a Luca and Danny XO Silvertone bracelet. This is perfect for a gift if you'd like to give it to somebody. That has a leading bid right now on it of just $12. The value of that is $32. We have a $25 gift certificate from Blevins Seaway Motors. Leading bid on that right now is $17. We have a Quiet Moments artwork piece by Dorothy Shoemaker. It's rare, it's signed and numbered. Right now, that has an opening bid of $100, and that has a value of $350. Fay Motors has offered up an oil change right now that has a value of $50 and a bid of just $35 on it currently. We have Ray-Ban sunglasses courtesy of Swift Optical. Right now the leading bid on that is $80. The value of that is $175. We also have a gourmet food and more gift basket courtesy of Joseph Jewelry and Gifts. Leading bid on that is $90. The value of that is $185. We have a $25 Coach's Corner gift certificate. Leading bid on that is $24. Again, it is a $25 gift certificate. We have Indigenously You 2021 box set. It is a skincare line. We talked with Tara Tarbell a little earlier ago about it. And it is right now sitting with a leading bid of $133. The value, $400. Up next is a 2019 New York Jets signed football. Here's the deal with this. You can put it in a case, or if you'd like to, it can be spiked in frustration or celebration. Depends on their season. Leading bid right now is sitting at $22, and the value of that is priceless. So I know Blind Andy wants to get that for himself. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. I'm just kidding. But $22 is the bid currently. We also have a zombie makeover basket courtesy of Alki's Liquor. Right now that has a leading bid on it of $40, and the value is $75. We have a $100 gift card for everything Apple from Waylon, Davy, and Looney. Right now that has a leading bid of $120 and a value of $100. We have a United States Hockey League Youngstown Phantom swag pack, courtesy of the Youngstown Phantoms. Leading bid on that is $115. The value of that is $150. We also have a one-night stay at Comfort Inn and Suites in Hogansburg. Leading bid on that is $65, just $65, and the value of that is $175. So again, folks, this is your last chance to bid on these items, because once 5 o'clock hits, not only is the radiothon done, but so is the auction. So please bid early and often on these items, because every bit of the money we raise through bids and donations goes to help Massena Hospital. Again, that phone number 315-764-8765. And did I mention we have a New York Jets signed football? Come on now. Make sure you call 315-764-8765 if you would like to bid or donate. Again, folks, we are trying to raise $15,000 today for our hospital. Right now, we are sitting at $12,494. So we got a little bit to go and not a lot of time to get there. So again, 315-764-8765. I believe we're going to be talking with Tim Long here in just a second from Arconic. He's going to be joining me, and I think the deal is he's going to sing until we hit her. I'm just kidding, but he's going to join us here to talk a little bit about a donation that Arconic just gave, so we greatly appreciate their support as well. So going to let him get all set up here with the microphone. And again, folks, that phone number, if you'd like to call or donate, or I should say call and donate, 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. Now, it's my understanding, Tim, that last hour, Arconic actually gave a significant donation to the Radiothon. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to mention the number or not, but thank you to all the folks at Arconic, and tell us a little bit about why you support the hospital.
Well, thank you for the opportunity to participate today, and Arconic would like to support the hospital in any way we can. I grew up here, my wife grew up here, my kids were born here. Countless family members have received treatment here, so it's an integral part of the community. We need to support the hospital to keep it up and running. On the Arconic side, as we try and grow the business and bring revenue here, even for our folks who are here, quality of life, people who may want to come here and enjoy the North Country, we need the hospital as that cornerstone for quality of life of folks coming in also.
Right, and it's also my understanding that, with the type of work that you guys do at Arconic and Alcoa, that it's important to have a hospital nearby. I mean, hopefully nothing ever happens, but it's important to have that, right?
Absolutely, yeah. It can be a tough industry at times, a lot of heat and those kinds of exposures. So yeah, the hospital is again an integral part of being connected to our business. So.
And not only are you here talking with me, but you're also helping to answer the phone line and everything, and finding the time to talk a little football too. So
absolutely,
I certainly appreciate that.
Get on that football if you get a chance, folks.
Now, real quick, for folks who are kind of teetering on the edge of whether or not they should donate or not, what would you say to them? Being the fact that we only have about 40 minutes left.
Well, the key is, in this is the situation with a lot of things. When things are out of sight, out of mind, you don't think about it.
Right.
Until that time where you're in need and you need to have that kind of help available. And we need to be able to make sure that that help is available for all of our folks.
All right, Tim. Well, hey, thank you so much for stopping by. And I do want to mention, because I was given the permission to do so, it was a $1,000 donation that we got last hour from Arconic. So, again, thank you guys so much. We appreciate it. Sure. And I'm going to let you get back over to the phones, and hopefully we can get them ringing here for you with 40 minutes left to go. That, of course, is Tim Long from Arconic. Folks, let's get that phone line ringing. 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. That is a number you can call if you'd like to make a donation or a pledge. Again, you can do so in honor of somebody, in loving memory of somebody, or if you'd like to do so anonymously, you can do that as well. The phone number to call, 315-764-8765. And because we're getting closer towards the end of our Radiothon, I do want to let you know where Pickup and Pay is. So Pickup and Pay is going to be at the west wing of the hospital. Look for the Liberty Utilities tent, and that is where Pickup and Pay is going to be. It's going to be outside the hospital, just so you know. And that's also where you can drop off a donation for you or your organization if you'd like to do that. Again, so you can drop off the donation or call it in at 315-764-8765. Again, we only have about 40 minutes to do so, 40 minutes to reach that goal of $15,000. And at last update, we're sitting at $12,494. So if you've been looking to do something meaningful, looking for an opportunity to be the hero, now is your moment to shine. 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. Go ahead and give us a call, and hopefully we can get closer towards that goal. And would you like me to read this out right now? Or wait. Okay. So we'll go ahead and read this out right now. There was a $25 donation in memory of Olive Haggett. So thank you very much. And our new total is $14,209. Once again, $14,209. If you would like to go ahead and donate and help us get even closer, that is going to be 315-764-8765. That's the number to call. But again, I'm not sure if Andy got a chance to hear us, but we're now sitting at $14,209 towards that $15,000 goal. It is within reach. So go ahead and give us a call, 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. Want to run through a couple of these items here before we head to break. We have a spousal will, courtesy of Pease and Gustafson. The value of that is $300. The leading bid is $170. We have a Mickey Sweet Treat bag. That's a travel bag from Via Bradley. Right now, the value of that is $140. Leading bid is $110. We have a wine and more basket, courtesy of Overstreet Discount Wines and Liquors. The leading bid of that is $32. The value is $65. We have a women's gold and silver tone pulsar watch, courtesy of Pete's Jewelers. Right now, that leading bid sits at $65. The value is $135. We have a $25 gift certificate from Overstreet Discount Wines and Liquor. Leading bid on that is $22 currently. We have a $50 gift certificate for Bear's Den. Right now, the leading bid on that is $45. Again, if you'd like to bid or make a donation to help us out, 315-764-8765. Again, folks, we are now sitting at $14,209, and we're trying to get to $15,000. So it is definitely within reach. It is within reach, and time is a ticking. So again, 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. We do have some other items as well. We have a Luca and Danny XO Silvertone bracelet. Leading bid on that item right now, just $12. The value of that item, $32. We have Blevin Seaway Motors. They've been giving a whole bunch of gift cards today, and you got another chance to get another one. $25 gift certificate for them. Right now, the leading bid on that, just $17. We have Quiet Moments, a rare signed print and numbered print from Dorothy Shoemaker. That is a value on it of $350 and an opening bid right now of $100. Fay Motors has given us an oil change. Right now, that is a leading bid of $35. The value of that package, by the way, $50. We have Ray-Ban sunglasses, courtesy of Swift Optical. Leading bid on that right now is $80. The value of that is $175. We have a gourmet food and more gift basket, courtesy of Joseph Jewelry and Gifts. Leading bid on that is $90. Value is $185. Again, folks, let's get those phone lines ringing. 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. We are close, folks. We are very, very close. So it'd be a shame not to hit it. So again, phone number 315-764-8765. Right now, we are sitting at $14,209 raised towards a $15,000 goal. You can make the difference. 315-764-8765. We have a $25 Coach's Corner gift card. Right now, the leading bid on that is $24. We have Indigenously You. That is a skincare line. We talked with Tara Tarbell a little earlier. 30 years they've been working on this skincare line. Leading bid for that is $133. The value of that is $400. We got that New York Jets football. Right now it's leading bid of $22. Value of that is priceless, and we're hoping that that gets some more bids. Zombie Makeover Basket, courtesy of Alki's Liquors. That has a leading bid on it right now of $40. The value of that package is $75. We have a $100 gift card for Everything Apple from Waylon, Davey, and Looney. Leading bid on that is $120. Again, it's a $100 gift card for Apple. We have the United States Hockey League Youngstown Phantom Swag Pack, courtesy of the Youngstown Phantoms. Leading bid on that is $115. The value of that is $150. And then we've got the one-night stay at Comfort Inn and Suites in Hogansburg. Right now, that has a bid on it of $65, and that has a value of $175. Again, folks, whether you bid, whether you donate, it all goes to help us here at Massena Hospital, and it goes to help purchase these safe patient handling systems such as total lifts, slings, quick moves, and disposable hover mats, which not only will help the patients here at Massena Hospital, but will also help the employees as well, prevent injuries on both sides. It's a win-win situation. We just need your help to be able to buy them, okay? Again, we are sitting at $14,209 towards our $15,000 goal, and if you want to help us get all the way there, the phone number to call is 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. I do want to remind you before we head to break, the pickup and pay is on the west wing of the hospital. You're going to be looking for the Liberty's Utility Tent. So make sure to check that out as well. That's where you can also drop off a donation if you'd like to. But again, folks, we've got just about 30 minutes left to go in the 31st Annual Massena Hospital Radiothon. So we are within striking distance, and I hope we can get there. We just need some more folks to call. 315-764-8765. I want to thank a couple of the sponsors here who have made today possible. Deshaw's Collision and Auto Glass, Orver Street Discount Wines and Liquor, North Racket Greenery, Massena Savings and Loan, St. Lawrence Health Systems, Blevin Seaway Motors, Pease and Gustafson, and Liberty Utilities, Arconic, and Stewart Shops. Thank you to all those fine folks. Thank you to all the businesses who have put an item to bid, or I should say up to bid today. We appreciate you very, very much. Again, folks, that phone number to call if you'd like to help us reach our goal, 315-764-8765, 315-764-8765. We're going to head back to the studio now. We'll be back with more from the 31st Annual Massena Hospital Radiothon. Welcome back to the 31st Annual Messina Hospital Radiothon. My name is Elijah Winfrey, and we are, about 30 minutes away from finding out whether or not we are going to hit this goal that we have set out there of $15,000. Right now, we have raised a total of $14,209 towards the purchasing of safe patient handling systems here for Messina Hospital. If you're just joining us, what you've missed, well, you've missed a flurry of auction items, but we still have some that you can bid on now. And I also want to let you know what safe patient handling systems actually mean. So it means tools such as total lifts, slings, quick moves, and disposable hover mats. So that's what we're trying to purchase for a hospital. They are in desperate need of these things. And it's going to take $15,000 in order to purchase those things. Like I said, right now we're sitting at $14,209. And obviously we would not be here today if it wasn't for some local businesses putting up some awesome items, as well as some local businesses sponsoring the broadcast. So I want to thank Deshaw's Collision and Auto Glass, Overstreet Discount Wines and Liquor, North Racket Greenery, Messina Savings and Loan, St. Lawrence Health Systems, Blevins Seaway Motors, Pease and Gustafson. Also want to thank Liberty Utilities, Arconic, and Stewart Shops as well. I want to thank the foundation. Obviously, they've done a lot of hard work to put this whole thing together. I want to thank Blind Andy, who's made sure the Facebook Live feed is working well. I want to thank Lucas back at the radio station for making sure that everybody could hear what's going on our station, 1340 WMSA. And I want to thank you. If you've donated today, thank you. If you've bid today, thank you. If you've shared this video, thank you. It has certainly helped. And like I said, right now we're sitting at $14,209 towards our $15,000 goal, and we've got about 30 minutes left to hit that goal for Messina Hospital. Joining me now is going to be Julianne Fowler from the Messina Hospital Foundation. Julianne has gotten all 10,000 steps in, probably way more than that as well today. Julianne, thank you for everything that you do for the hospital. And I know that, we got some amazing items to mention here in a second, but how are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling very hopeful. I think that we can certainly hit our $15,000 goal and surpass it. And, our goal was $15,000. The cost of this equipment is actually $20,000. So every cent that we make, minus expenses, is definitely going to go to the hospital and is going to be used toward this patient safety equipment, which, as I mentioned before, it's a win-win. Mm-hmm. It's a win for the patients. It's a win for the employees. It improves the overall health and safety of our facility. And, it's a great project for the foundation to take on.
And I certainly understand that every time you guys do a fundraiser to help out the hospital, you're always looking at which department can we help. And I know you want to help everybody.
We want to help everybody. I think over the years, we certainly have helped everybody. But what we generally do is we go to administration, mm-hmm. and we say, what is it that you really need? How can we make an impact for you? And this year, this was the project they brought forth, and we were wholeheartedly in favor of it.
Mm-hmm. And from what I hear, the employees here at the hospital are very excited about the potential of these new systems to help them, right. Not only stay safe, but also make their lives a little easier. They certainly deserve that. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Nobody thinks, when you go to a hospital, you're going because you're ill, mm-hmm. usually. Nobody thinks about the hard work it takes to take care of these patients.
Right.
Our employees deserve every accolade possible because they work hard 24/7, 365. They don't get to close because of the pandemic. They don't get to take, a lot of the missed vacations and everything else because they had to work. And so this is a great way to support our employees, a great way to support our patients, and I'm thrilled we're able to do this.
And again, folks, before Julianne and I go through this board, I do want to let you know the phone number that you can call if you would like to make a bid or if you'd like to make a donation or pledge. You can do so by calling 315-764-8883. 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. We have a lot of great items on here that are going to be gone at 5 o'clock, so 20 minutes from now. So I'm going to go through them with Julianne here. We have a spousal will, courtesy of Pease and Gustafson. The leading bid on that is $170. The value of that is $300. Any special story there?
Well, no real special story. Dan Pease is a longtime board member. He's always very, very generous and donates a will every year. And as we were discussing here earlier, there's a lot of us who don't have wills. It's a very important document to have. If you don't have one or need to update your will, please bid.
We also have a Mickey Sweet Treat Disney Weekender travel bag by Vera Bradley. I'll be honest, I don't have very many bags at my house, so I don't know what the difference is between a travel bag and a tote bag.
A travel bag is a bigger bag that you would use probably to take off for a weekend or something like that.
Okay.
A tote bag is a little on the smaller side.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. We also have a wine and more basket, courtesy of Overstreet Discount Wines and Liquors. And I know from working at WMSA, Overstreet is all over everything we do when it comes to the community.
Denise is a very special person, very community oriented, donates whenever she can, as much as she can. And once again, she's been very generous with us, donating items for the auction, sponsoring a board in memory of her parents. Can't ask for a better person.
And again, that wine and more basket from Overstreet, leading bid on that right now, $32. The value of that, $65. We have a women's gold and silver tone Pulsar watch, courtesy of Pete's Jewelers. I know Pete's Jewelers, another organization that's always community oriented.
Pete's Jewelers, the oldest advertiser still remaining on WMSA, and don't ask me how I know that. Once again, Shannon gave us this beautiful watch. Can't thank them enough. A donor year in and year out.
Right now, the watch has a current leading bid of $75. The value of that is $135. Again, if you'd like to make a bid or make a donation, we got about 20 minutes left for you to do that. 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. We just talked about Denise. We have a $25 Overstreet Discount Wines and Liquor gift certificate. Right now, the leading bid on that is $22. Again, thanks, Denise. Also, we have Bears Den. They've given a $50 Bears Den gift certificate, courtesy of Tarbell Management Group. Want to thank them. Leading bid right now on that $50 gift certificate is $45. Julianne, anything to say about that one?
Once again, Tarbell Management Group is a huge supporter of our events, both the Radiothon and the golf tournament. Can't thank them enough. You know, there's so much you can get out at the Bears Den. Food, gas, snacks, coffee, gifts. A lot of reasons to go to the Bears Den.
We have a Luca and Danny XO Silvertone bracelet. Leading bid on that is just $12. The value of that is $32. I don't really know how to describe jewelry very well, but it looks pretty.
It's a silver tone bracelet with a heart and the XO for kisses and hugs.
Okay.
On the heart. Great gift if you're in the doghouse.
Yeah. Well, I like how you looked at me for that. But anyway, that current bid right now, again, $12. The value of that, $32. Blevin Seaway Motors, they've given many gift certificates today. They have another one on here. Leading bid is $17 for that $25 gift certificate. We have a Quiet Moments rare signed and numbered print. That is by Dorothy Shoemaker. That is a value of $350 and a opening bid of $100 at this moment in time. Fay Motors, they've offered an oil change. Leading bid on that is $35. The value of that is $50. We really haven't talked too much about Fay Motors and their impact on this. Any special thing there?
Well, Ann Viskovich, as I mentioned, is part of the Fay Motors family. The Viskovich family owns Fay Motors. So she donates herself. She makes sure we get oil changes from Fay Motors every year. Our Buick, Cadillac, and GMC truck dealer, always a great addition to our auction.
All right. We also have Ray-Ban sunglasses, courtesy of Swift Optical. Leading bid is $80 on that one. Value is $175. Just want to mention once again, if you'd like to make a bid or donation, the phone number to call, 315-764-8765. 8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. Swift Optical, thank you very much. Julian, anything about them?
Swift Optical's only been open for a few years here in Messina, but since they have opened, they've donated every year, and we can't thank them enough. And hey, Ray-Ban sunglasses are great sunglasses, so a good opportunity to pick some up under the original cost.
We also have a gourmet food and more gift basket, courtesy of Joseph's Jewelry and Gifts. Leading bid on that one is $90 right now. The value is $185. And Julianne, I'm just going to toss it over to you. Anything that you want to tell folks about this particular item?
Joseph's is really a neat shop. They just moved recently over to West Orva Street. And they have the food products, they have jewelry, they have a lot of fun things. If you're in shopping for a gift, a great place to stop in. There, you'll find some amazing stuff at Joseph's.
We just got an anonymous $500 donation. That's fantastic because we were sitting at $14,209. I'm not very good at math, so I'm not going to put that together for you, but we're getting close to our $15,000 goal. We're very excited about this, and if you would like to help us get there, the phone number is 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. We do have another $25 Coach's Corner gift certificate. Right now, the bid on that is $24. We have the I knew I was going to stutter.
Indigenously You.
Thank you. Leading bid on that is $133 right now. The value of that package is $400. We have the New York Jets laser sign football. Leading bid on that is $22 right now. Value of that, of course, is priceless. We have the zombie makeover basket, courtesy of Alki's Liquor. Leading bid on that is $42. The value of that is $75. And I don't think we've taken time to talk about Alki's Liquor either.
We did previously. Alki's Liquor, another generous donor. They donated several cases of wine to us. We were able to put them in these baskets due to some generous donations from Friends of the Foundation. Create these baskets. This one is fun. You know, if you need a makeover, if you've turned yourself into a zombie staying home during all these months of COVID, this is the basket for you.
Okay.
A lot of relaxation items and, of course, wine.
We also have a $100 gift card for Everything Apple. That's from Waylon, Davey, and Looney. Right now, the leading bid on that is $120. The value of that card, of course, is $100. We also have the United States Hockey League Youngstown Phantom swag pack, courtesy of the Youngstown Phantoms. I thought this was really interesting because I feel like there's a connection here, right?
There is a connection here. Julia's son, Carter, plays for the Youngstown Phantoms. And he's a standout hockey player for them. And they were kind enough to send us this package. And, of course, we're going to get Carter to autograph some of the items. Carter played hockey at St. Lawrence Central. And, it's a fun package of items.
All right. And, of course, that's got a leading bid on it right now of $115. The value of that is $150 right now, but who knows? If Carter goes on to have a tremendous career, could be worth a lot more than that, too. Also want to mention we have a one-night stay at Comfort Inn and Suites in Akwesasne. Leading bid on that right now is $80. The value of that is $175. This one, I think, came in last minute, right?
This one came in last minute. I wasn't sure we were going to get it. It showed up this morning. I'm sorry we didn't have more time for people to bid on it, but, Comfort Inn is located just adjacent to the casino. So if you're planning to spend some time at the casino, maybe you have to go to a wedding at the casino. Maybe you just want to go out and have some fun. An overnight stay at the Comfort Inn is a great place to do it and a great price.
For sure. And those are the items that we have left to bid on. If you would like to bid on those items, you can call 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. You got about 10 minutes left to do so. If you would like to make a bid, if you'd like to donate to our cause today, about 10 minutes left to do that as well. The phone number 315-764-8765. Julianne, with about 10 minutes left to go.
I just want to pipe up quick, and I want to thank you, Elijah, and of course, Andy Cox. Andy took time off work this week to get ready for our event here. He's put a lot of time and effort into this, and I know, hey, talking for 9 hours straight is no small feat. So thank you to you, Elijah, as well. Stevens Media Group has stood behind this event since they took over our station several years ago. There aren't too many events that go 31 years, and I'm very proud that I've been part of this for, a good many of those. I want to thank all of the staff. I want to thank our volunteers. I want to thank all of the businesses who've donated. Even in this pandemic year, there have been a lot of people who have donated, even if they didn't have a great year.
Kidding me?
So.
Are you kidding me?
All right. Well, we just got another donation here. Do you want me to read this right now? Sure. Okay. So we just got another donation from Frenchie and Thelma Coupel. $500. So want to thank them very, very much for that donation. And yes, thank you very much. And again, folks, if you'd like to donate, you can call 315-764-8765. We still have about 10 minutes left, Julianne.
We have about 10 minutes left for people to bid. The last board, we had bids come in fast and furious, not on our phones, but online in the last few minutes. We actually started to look at the bids with the boards closed, and we were like, wow, that one went for more than what we thought. So we're hoping that's going to happen again this time. A lot of great items on this board. And, by a couple minutes after 5, we hope to have a tentative total.
I think it's going to be a really good one. I do want to let Blind Andy know, though, that football has now went up to $26. $26. So I'm not sure if that was Andy's bid or not.
I put mine at 30. Mine should be at 30.
So you have it at 26. Someone pushed you up.
Yeah. So he's sweating over there. He's sweating over there. Do want to run over the sponsors once again. Obviously we've said thank you a lot to all the folks who have put an item up for bid today. But want to thank the sponsors who have helped make the broadcast possible. DeShaw's Collision and Auto Glass, Overstreet Discount Wines and Liquor, North Racket Greenery, Messina Savings and Loan, St. Lawrence Health Systems, Blevins Seaway Motors, Pease and Gustafson. Also want to thank from the foundation side of things, Liberty Utilities, Arconic, Stewart Shops, and all the other wonderful people, again, who have helped make this possible. Blind Andy, Lucas Benedict, Donnie Despa, and, of course, the entire foundation staff. Again, folks, we are raising money so the hospital can get that safe patient handling systems, which would include total lifts, slings, quick moves, and disposable hover mats. Do want to let you know, because we are getting closer to the end, Pick Up and Pay is going to be on the west wing of the hospital. Look for the Liberty Utilities tent, and I've got a feeling there's going to be some people lining up there to make sure they get their items.
It'll be there until about 5:30.
Okay.
After that, items will be picked up in the foundation office, or you can call us and we can deliver.
Okay, perfect. So again, folks, till about in-state. And Julianne's going to take a road trip. But again, folks, that's going to be there. That's going to be there until 5:30 today for that Pick Up and Pay location on the west wing of the hospital. And again, that is brought to you by Liberty Utilities. I want to thank them again for the tent. And I have not been down there, but I'm sure they really appreciate the tent down there. So I want to thank all the volunteers, obviously, who came in and answered the phone lines. That was obviously very nice of them. And again, folks, this is the 31st annual Messina Hospital Radiothon. I'd like to think this has been a success. Obviously, when we come back, we'll have the total for you. And as far as anything else, I believe I just want to mention the phone number for you again, 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. And we do have a couple minutes left here, so why don't we go ahead and go through those items one more time for folks who are looking for that. Spousal Will, courtesy of Pease and Gustafson. The leading bid on that right now, $190. The value of that, $300. Mickey Sweet Treat travel bag. Right now that's sitting at $110 for the leading bid. The value of that is $140. We have a Wine and More basket, courtesy of Overstreet Discount Wines and Liquor. Right now the leading bid on that is $32. The value of that is $65. We have a women's gold and silver tone pulsar watch, courtesy of Pete's and Jewelers. Pete's Jewelers, I should say, not Pete's and Jewelers. Leading bid on that is $75. The value is $135. We have a $25 Overstreet Discount Wines and Liquor gift certificate. Leading bid on that is $22 right now. We have a $50 gift certificate for Bears Den, courtesy of Tarbell Management Group. Leading bid on that is $45. We have a Luca and Danny EXO Silvertone bracelet. Leading bid on that right now currently sits at $12. The value for that bracelet is $32. Again, if you'd like to donate or bid on these items, you only have a couple minutes left to do so. 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. We do also have a $25 Blevins Seaway Motors gift certificate. Leading bid on that is $17. The value of that is $25. We have that painting. It's the Quiet Moments by Dorothy Shoemaker. It's a rare signed and numbered print of that. Opening bid for that is $100. Value of that is $350. We have an oil change courtesy of Fame Motors. Leading bid on that right now is $35. Value of that is $50. We got Ray-Ban sunglasses courtesy of Swift Optical. Leading bid on that is $80. The value of that is $175. We have Gourmet Food and More gift basket courtesy of Joseph's Gifts. Right now that has a leading bid of $90 and a value of $185. Coach's Corner is giving us another gift certificate. The leading bid on that right now is $24. It's a $25 gift certificate. We have Indigenously You. They have a leading bid right now of $133. And of course, that is a value of $400. That Jets football, that Jets football is now up to $50. $50 for that Jets football. I'm hoping my man Blind Andy can hop back in the game. We'll see. Zombie makeover basket, courtesy of Alki's Liquor. Right now that has a leading bid of $42, a value of $75. The $100 gift card for Everything Apple, Waylon, Davy, and Looney. That has a leading bid on it of $120, a value of $100. We've got the Youngstown Phantom Swag Pack. Leading bid on that is $115. The value is $150. And we have that one night stay at Comfort Inn in Hogansburg right now that has a leading bid of $95 and a value of $175. We did have a couple, actually one more donation card that just came in. I just want to make sure I'm reading this right, correct? That's four numbers. That's four numbers. $3,665 donation from the Emil Bushnell Trust. Thank you so, Emily Bushnell Trust Fund. Thank you so much. That is obviously greatly appreciated. So right now we are sitting at $456. Again, folks, if you would like to donate here, 315-764-8765. Once again, 315-764-8765. I believe we're going to come back with a tentative total for you here in a little bit.
No, it's all you. We ain't going anywhere.
We're not going anywhere?
No, it's all you.
Okay.
We're going to run right into CBS News.
Okay. So I believe they're going to
do a legal ID for them.
They're going to be totaling all this up here and giving me a total here momentarily, I'm assuming.
Just as soon as the board closes.
Just as soon as the board closes. So that'll be at 5 o'clock. So 3 minutes from now. So while we have 3 minutes, again, want to thank the sponsors of the broadcast, the Shaw's Collision and Auto Glass, Overstreet Discount Wines and Liquors, North Racket Greenery, Messina Savings and Loan, St. Lawrence Health Systems, Blevins Seaway Motors, Pease and Gustafson, as well as Liberty Utilities, Arconic, and Stewart Shops. Want to thank all the businesses who donated an item today, everybody who donated today, and obviously participated in the auction. So I want to thank you as well for watching. Again, folks, this is the 31st Annual Messina Hospital Radiothon. We're just buying time right now while we do some calculations before we give you a total. And again, if you're listening on the 1340 side, you're of course listening to 1340 WMSA. I want to thank everybody who took time out of their day to come down and answer phones. We greatly appreciate that. And Julianne, is there some more folks you'd like to thank while we have a second? I know I'm kind of putting you on the spot, but I'm trying to make sure that we get everybody here with thank yous.
Microphone back. I'm loud, but I'm not that loud. My voice doesn't carry as some do.
Right.
I wonder who that is.
I know Andy is really hoping he gets that football, so we'll see. We'll see.
I want to thank all of our Hospital Foundation board. none of this is done. I don't do it by myself at all. I have the support of a great board. I have the support of Julia Rose, who's our executive director. And let me say that some comedy goes on in the planning of this in our office. It's probably a good thing that our door's been pretty much shut for the past few months. But I enjoy doing this every year. I enjoy supporting the hospital. I'm glad that the people of our community are supporting the hospital. It really is a fabulous facility. We have a lot to offer. In the case of an emergency, you want to be able to travel here. You don't want to have to travel a half an hour, 35 minutes to get to an ER. It can be the difference in life and death. So thank goodness we have this here. The care up on the floors is outstanding. Our nurses, our doctors, our techs are outstanding. Thank you for all the hard work that they do day in and day out. And thank you for everyone who has supported this event. It means a lot to us. Doing it during a pandemic was scary. That's one of the reasons why we set a lower goal. But I'm pleased to say that we are going to meet that goal.
The boards are closed.
I was trying to keep it in suspense, but
well, once you add in the last board,
right?
You want a number? Yes, we want a number.
20,176.
You said $20,176. All right, so folks who are watching on the Facebook live stream, we have officially, on a $15,000 goal, we have raised today $20,176. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So hey, you did it.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Elijah. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, everybody.
All right, we'll see you next year.